Hello, hello, and welcome to the Beaker Show. Hope everybody had a wonderful last week. We are coming back today with session 61. This will be our last theoretical session this month. Probably will not have a session next week just because it's the last Saturday, so don't plan on that. But it doesn't take away from the fact that we've got quite a bit of story happening today. Woot woot, buddy. So, we are going to jump back in here to the dungeons underneath the city once known as Aralani. So, we'll bring our players in just a second. We'll give you all a recap, get you caught up, and we'll take things from there. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the story. So, bringing everybody back in. Last session, we found ourselves still within the dungeons of Aralani, having spent some time scouting around the area, finding a defensive position set up in front of what you can only assume is part of your final path or descent into this area. Though the way is still blocked for the moment, you have a key, but you're unsure how to utilize or activate it. You guys took some time to take a short rest before trying to tackle this defensive area. Scouted around for a moment to try and check on some of the areas you had skipped over in the beginning. Found yourselves within a room that it appeared the giants or the ogres that were living down here were utilizing as a sort of barracks or a sleeping chamber. Had found a offshoot to that contained a hidden room that seemed to belong to an individual that had once called this place home, back when it was a thriving metropolis. Though now his body was entombed, and he had turned himself over to the path of lichdom. He banished one of your teammates to the plains of hell, and you conversed and made a deal with him to give him some items to get your friend back and for some information. Who he then let you know a little more of the inner workings down here and what to expect ahead. You can see last session's recap for a little bit more on that. But having escaped that confrontation, you guys made your way back through kind of the armory stand type area down here and made your way over to the defensive wall of troops of enemies and began your assault. And that is right where we picked up last session. So, just a quick description of the fight. You guys, through the use of some long-range spells and Bank turning a bunch of inanimate objects into tiny creatures. I think he had like 5 or 6 tables and 4 or 5 rocks that he named immediately. That took up the fight on your side and started slapping people. You guys managed to plow through a nice handful of what seemed to be kind of lesser orcs, things you had seen before, about 10 or 15 of them. Then found yourselves up against some harder enemies. I'm echoing again, Alex, just FYI. You found some fiendish orcs, so some orcs of a little higher caliber that were immune to fire damage, which worked very handily with the one remaining spell-casting orc that explodes in necrotic energy upon death. You also saw a few creatures that were even a little bit stronger than that had some legendary actions and seemed to have a commanding presence, along with one very commanding orc. Began to traverse down the hallway to do battle, to defend whatever it was that was ahead. After just a few rounds of combat, you guys saw an approaching frost coming out of one of the rooms nearby, and a few moments later saw the form of an ancient white dragon emerging and coming to join the battle as well. You You found that this dragon seemed to have a relative within the catacombs here somewhere, claiming that her husband was around and would love to see them. You didn't take too kindly to that, called her some names, and thusly beat the crap out of her. But not after she managed to use her ice breath on all of you and then recharged it twice, and through some divination, some contact through Bahamut, Aiden was able to redirect 2 of those blasts to just himself, which was very handy given the fact that he had a lot of resistances and it surely would have wiped out the rest of his team. Then got yourselves in a tiny cluster, trading blows with the remaining orcs of higher caliber. Some advantage was going on, some war shouts, a lot of legendary actions. Quite a bit of maneuvering and raising of AC managed to stave off quite a bit of these attacks. And you eventually found yourself whittling down the enemies to about 3 and slaying the ancient white dragon in the process. Brought you all very low, and that is where we ended last session. So, jumping into the remainder of this combat, this session, a couple things to remind you of. We are starting with the creatures initiative. There are currently 3 creatures on the field. 2 of them are the same. They were kind of the commanding orcs, and one of them seems to be the leader of the orcs. He's the 3rd. That is still up. We are starting with their initiative. I believe Aiden still has a potion of invulnerability active. I currently have another, let's see, I think Shield of Faith is still active on him, so his AC is 25.
Shield of Faith is on Lalia.
Oh, that's on Lalia, that's right. Okay, so Shield of Faith on Lalia is at 25. And we are currently in the midst of the 8th round of combat. So, if everybody is ready, we can jump on in and see what happens through the rest of this combat and beyond.
Alright.
With all the confidence in the world.
Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Let's turn on some fight jams here.
I will not bow. Oh, not that one.
Yeah, right.
So, jumping back into combat, we have 2 large orcs here, one with a black base, one with a yellow base. We also have the commanding orc over here, who has a black base. I believe Bink's hand is actually up still, because you cast it after the last time.
And then it's I got knocked out, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I believe it's gone.
Bink's hand is gone. So Lalia is at the corner of this square. Aiden is kind of in the middle. Bink is over here. Zanzadar is conscious, but I believe still prone. So, starting with our creatures' initiatives. These 2 creatures, having recently been told to take down the human and seeing the dragon slain, you can see that they have a little bit of trepidation in their eyes, seeing you guys take this down. But looking at their leader and understanding that they're not necessarily here for that dragon, they are going to continue their assault. So, that being said, this gentleman is going to go first, and he will be making 2 great sword attacks at Lalia.
Cute.
Does not currently have advantage, but he has a +9. So the first swing is an 18.
That will miss.
The second swing is a 20.
That
total.
will also miss.
All right. So, that being the case, this gentleman is going to step over, try and close off an escape. He's going to take 2 swings at Aiden. First swing is 14. I believe that one misses.
Oh yeah, bud.
Second swing is a 22.
Still misses.
All right. 2 swings, 2 misses. That will bring us to the commander's turn. He is going to roll to see if his ability recharges. He needs a 5 or a 6. That's a 2. It does not come back. So what is he gonna do? Let's see. Okay. The first thing he's gonna do is you see him reach out his shield and he pulls his hand and puts it to his chest. And you see an aura of divine magic flow into him.
Jerk.
As he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself.
No.
And then with his sword in his other hand, he's going to make 2 strikes. One at Lalia, one at Aiden. He has 8. So on Lalia, that's a 10.
That'll miss.
And on Aiden, that is a 21.
Nope.
So he will miss both of his swings. That will bring us to the end of their turns, which brings us to Bink.
Alrighty. I'm going to use my sword of Vorpal Scimitar and attack.
Okay. Who are you swinging at? You've
My
got
left.
this guy? Alright.
Yeah. It's a natural 20! And we're going to his head!
Yes!
Well, it's a Vorpal sword. That's a crit. He's got a head you could take off. How would you like to do this?
Oh, it's damage! What the heck? Oh my god! With the crit, I got 2 6s! Oh my
So
god!
not only do you get a natural 20, you also get maximum rolled damage, which you didn't even need.
Oh my god!
But how would you like to kill this creature with your first Vorpal crit?
Yeah.
You just see my sword out of nowhere, just like at the speed of light, just like heat up, like just split from like the top down. And you just see him just like split in half in a split sec. You just see his body like lop on one side and another.
And so it happens. One creature down.
And then I look at the next guy,
Yeah.
and I go for my second hit.
Come on.
Still worth it. Oh man, that was great. Funny to hit.
20 on the commander. That will just hit.
That is a 14 damage.
Woo.
14 damage. You got it.
And then I'll kind of like send my Tears Rapier behind him to attack from behind.
Okay.
That is 30 to hit.
Wow.
Absolutely.
10 damage.
Another 10 damage. You got it. Alright. Anything else for Bink?
That is all for Bink.
Alright.
Are you sure? Is that it? Is that all?
So, after beheading a creature and getting a couple strong hits on the commander, you see this gentleman here is going to use his legendary action to allow the commander to make a retaliating strike on Bink.
Boy.
Man, I should have attacked the commander.
It's gonna be a disadvantage.
Hey, nice.
Alright. Oh man, got rid of a nat 20 for a 14 to hit,
Oh my god.
which I believe misses.
Yes.
So that'll bring us to Zanzadar, conscious but prone on the ground.
So does that leave us with only 2 enemies left instead of 3?
Correct.
Awesome.
That changes the whole vibe.
How's everybody looking, by the way?
I got 11 health.
We're
I mean,
rough.
I can probably last. I can maybe make it. Maybe.
We are hanging on by
Possibly.
threads.
Yeah, I'm hanging on.
Aiden's bloody. He's got frostbite in some areas. Fucking great.
And what about the orcs? They looking hurt? How they looking?
We're beat up.
Great.
I will say focus on the orcs.
Focus on the orcs?
Yeah. I've got a plan, but we gotta wait for my turn.
Okay.
I guess, since I don't want to use many more spells, I'm going to try and... Well... Orc's a humanoid, not an actual monster, yeah?
I believe so.
Yeah, orcs are categorized as humanoids.
Yep.
Well, pain in the butt. I don't have humanoid.
Oh no!
I have
Oh,
monster,
you don't have-
damn it.
You know, you don't have cold person?
No, they're totally
no.
beasts. They're totally not.
And they're both on the other side, not near me.
Mhm.
Correct.
Makes things hard. Well, first I'm gonna stand up.
He's
Cool.
on his feet, folks. He's on his feet.
And next I'm going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on the commander.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a roll to hit.
28.
That'll hit.
Okay. If he does any damage, it's halved.
You got it.
Good call.
Bonus action. I'm going to burn some spell points to get back a first level spell.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. Well, yes, I will move away.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Most important thing, yes.
Yeah, I want to move diagonally backwards from Aiden. Just those 2 or 3 squares, whatever it is.
This way?
Yep.
You got it.
Okay, now I'm done.
Alright. End of Zanzidar's turn. Our warlord is going to take a legendary action. And he is going to take a swing at Aiden. He has a +9, so that is a 23 to hit.
Needs it, beats it.
Ooh, just manages to connect this time.
Woof.
And that is +5. That's going to be 14 points of slashing damage, which would be halved to 7 still.
Lovely.
I know who I'm swinging on my turn.
And then would it be like quartered because of the invuln?
Nope, that's with the invulnerability.
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
okay.
yeah, you hit the commander with enfeeblement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this guy is the one swinging.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, he is the one with the legendary actions, and he can let the commander attack, but it uses the commander's reaction. So
Okay.
every other time he has to do it himself.
Hmm.
All right, that brings us back around to Aiden.
Yeah, well, old buddy boy with the legendary axes to get swinging at now.
Okay.
Aiden.
Aiden.
First one's a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Second one. That's a nasty no.
That's a nasty no.
I don't know if I've used my daily inspiration.
Yeah, that was some good question. Do those reset for us today if we used them last session or no?
Yeah, since we're doing this extended dungeon, I'll give you your daily D6 back as well.
There, then I'm gonna use it. What was it, a 16 I used? Yep, okay. Does an 18 hit?
On this guy, an 18 will just hit.
Whew.
Nice.
Then third attack will probably hit with 25.
You got it.
We love to see it.
Roll some damage.
Do. Alright, decent damage. 17 plus 18, so 35 slashing damage.
All right. So you brace yourself and take 3 nice slashes at this gentleman, and you are cleaving through some of his armor, and you can see now that he's getting bloodied. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action and use a greater potion of healing.
Okay.
Oh, very good, very good. Let me see. So, I did not mean to roll d6s. Okay. I was gonna say those are 4s, a 6 and a 5, but there's just 4s, I guess. I don't know. So,
No, that's
4d4.
fine.
That's-
No, it was supposed to be 4d4s, but I rolled d6s. And 2 of them are a 6 and a 5, which is not just not enough on this thing. So, I'll just count them as 4s. So 4, 4, 4, 13. So 17 points of healing.
Cool. Excuse me. That's fine.
And that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, this creature is going to use his last legendary action for the round and take another swing at you.
Above table, it's great that we only have one of these right now. Thank you again to Dink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a 24 to hit.
Sure.
Wait, does that hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. Ooh, becomes a 14 instead.
Woo!
Nice.
So it'll miss.
Hell to the yeah.
We love it.
Alright. And that brings us around to Lalia.
Alrighty. So, Lalia is watching her animated shield begin to shake and shudder in front of her face. She watches as Zan stands up for the third or fourth time in this here combat. And she's reaching out her hand to do another healing word and then draws it back, realizing there's no possible way to keep everybody up with these little bits of power. And she just whispers to herself, "Scarret, I need a little extra help with this one." And she tucks Zydan under her chin and reaches into her bag of holding for a scroll that I have to roll for. is a 9th level spell scroll.
Mm-hmm.
So I need a 19 on the die.
Yep.
I have a plus 12.
Yep.
Okay.
Need a 7 or higher.
Here we go. That is at least a 27.
Yep.
All right. So, Aiden, let me start. Bink,
Yeah.
you receive 97 points of healing.
God damn. Did you say 97?
97.
Oh my god, I'm at full health.
Speaking of which, Zanzadar,
Mm-hmm.
you receive 175 points of healing.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Gotta do math, because Aiden's numbers changed. Aiden,
Hmm?
you receive 138 points of healing.
Wow.
And Lalia takes 173 for herself.
Oh my god.
And goes, that's better. And she will use her bonus action to re-up her shield and give a little cocky grin at this commander who cast a puny little cure wounds on himself.
And for the crowd's interest, what spell scroll did you use?
Spell scroll of mass heal.
God damn.
Yeah, it is a 9th level scroll. And, if anyone has any diseases or is currently blind or deafened, those are also cured. But I don't think we've had any of those out there.
You got diabetes. And it's here. No,
Exactly.
Guys, I can drink apple juice
All
with
that
sugar
apple
again.
juice is...
you drink it 10 times faster now.
By the way, Xantadar, who did you give that silvery barbs advantage to?
Right, I forgot. I'll give it to you.
Oh, word. See if they last long enough for me to use it, but it's fine.
That is definitely a big boy spell. 9th level mass heal manages to get all of you back up to full health. Anything else for Lalia's turn?
That'll do it. Well, I said I re-up my shield, right? You heard that part?
Yep.
Yeah. So that's action and bonus action.
Alright, that'll bring us back to the creatures. I'm going to roll to see if the commander gets his feature back. That is a 2 again, so he does not. So, I'm going to start off with our warlord here. He is going to make 2 strikes. He's not very happy with Lalia doing all that magic shit, so he's going to swing at her twice.
Bring it.
So the first one is a 15,
That'll miss.
and the second is a 23.
That will miss.
Alright. Then that will bring us to the commander. His turn was technically before the dragon and everybody else. But the warlords were before him. Okay. He's going to target a creature with a spell. I'm not going to tell you what the spell is, but I'm going to roll to see who he targets. I'm going to roll a d4. A 1 or a 2, he's going to look at a warlord. A 3 or a 4, he's going to look at the dragon.
Oh,
No.
God.
No.
Oh, God. Okay.
No. No.
That's a 1.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's going to bonus action Misty Step behind Aiden. Actually, it'd have to be here. And he is going to cast Revivify on the downed warlord.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the one that I split straight in half.
Right. Now there's a headless warlord.
Yep.
No, I split not even headless. I split him straight down the center. Body lop
So
left and right.
you see his body reform.
Oh, you did mean that one. Oh.
It could have been a dragon, but whatever.
Oh.
But that leaves him still with 1 attack that he will take at Aiden. That's a total of 20 to hit.
No.
So that'll be it. That'll end his turn, and that'll bring us back to Bink.
And that was the guy who had the my curse cast upon him or whatever.
Yep.
He needs to roll a Constitution save.
Oh, see if he gets rid of it.
Yep. 20.
Let's see. Alright, he does not get advantage from his aura. But he does have a +5. So that's a 15. Doesn't get
Okay.
out.
Nice.
Alright, Bink, after having slashed this creature in half, you watch as its body begins to reform and his eyes open up and look back at you.
That's terrifying.
You see me. Oh wait, damn. So whose turn is it?
Yours.
Alright, so I use Ghost Step Tattoo,
Uh-huh.
and I kind of like go through his body, kind of like diagonal left. I'm gonna attack the commando.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to slash him here with 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's 11 damage.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna go for another slash.
You got
There's
it.
a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Whoopah, and that is also 11 damage.
That'll bring us to 105. Could have been a dragon.
And I end my turn there because I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me. You know what? Let me double check something. I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. Sorry.
You're fine.
It's fine.
Du-du-du-du-du.
We already established Zanzibar has to read a book every time.
Yeah.
he
No.
wants to
Okay.
take a
Yeah.
turn.
No, that's all I'm doing. That's
Alright.
the end of my turn because the Ghost Up Tattoo is bonus.
At the end of your turn, we have some legendary actions. This gentleman on the ground is going to give his legendary action to the commander, who's going to take a swing at Aiden, because that's who he was focused on. It's a 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's do this here. So slashing damage is a total of 10, which because of enfeeblement is halved to 5, and because of your potion of invulnerability it is halved to 2. However, the necrotic energy that comes with it does not get halved,
Right.
because it is not a strength-based effect.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to be 15 points of necrotic damage.
But it's still
After
halved by invulnerability, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it'll be 7.
In other words, he just tickled him.
Yeah.
And then this guy is going to take his legendary action to swing himself at Lalia.
It's gonna be with disadvantage.
All right. Oh. That's an 11. That'll miss.
Will miss.
All right. That'll bring us to Zan.
Grr.
Okay. Let me get back to the stream. These guys are fiendish, they're not undead.
Nope. We are not undead.
Okay.
I don't even think these ones are fiendish.
Nope.
The commander dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm throwing Mind Sliver at him.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw 20.
He has... Ooh, +1. Oh, and he rolled a 19 on the dice.
Nice.
That's a total of 20.
Yep.
Rough.
And everybody looks fine now. So I guess I don't have to worry about that.
He's one level in cleric and he's already getting the like stress sweats of healing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Do my wings disappear when I'm dead?
When you're dead, yes.
Yeah.
Unconscious, I don't think so.
Okay, then I'm gonna fly up to the ceiling
Cool.
and I'll just stay there.
You can get about 15 feet in this area, I think we had determined.
Yep.
You got it.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. That'll bring us to some legendary actions. So one of them is going to take a swing at Lalia. That's a 19.
No miss.
This gentleman at the ground will take a swing at Aiden. It'll be at disadvantage because he's prone. That'll be an 11, so he'll miss as well. That brings
Well, he
us-
had his
Go
he had his chance.
ahead.
Right.
He tried. That brings us up to Aiden.
I'm taking a swing at the prone feller.
You got it.
I
You
don't
got
need him getting back into the fight.
You have advantage because he's prone.
And that's, oh god, a natural 18 and a natural 19, so a 30 to hit.
Yeah,
Pretty sure I
my.
can kill this guy.
you can go ahead and roll damage if you want.
Yes, please do. For stat reasons.
Oh, max damage for 13 slashing damage.
Woo!
But how do you want to re-kill this one?
Well, that's a crit.
Well, he's losing,
roll.
he's
No,
losing his head again.
So not only was he split in half, now he's also headless.
Be gone with your head again. Which of these two do I want to look at? I forget if you told me something about my shield master stuff that I could only use it to push people away and not make them go prone.
Yeah, I think we changed that because it isn't officially included in the shove.
Hmm.
And there are feats that would actually allow you to do so.
Okay. Bonus action. How many? I think I ran out of superiority die doing all my maneuvering.
You.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll just go ahead and keep my assault on the warlord directly in front of me.
Okay.
So second swing on him is a 23,
That'll hit.
and this third one will be made with advantage because of silvery barbs,
Cool.
and that's a 26 to hit.
Woo!
Also hits.
So 2d8 plus 12. Okay, that is 23 slashing damage.
Alrighty. He's looking rough.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I do have a question after we're done with combat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. End of Aiden's turn. The warlord that's still standing is going to take his legendary action to swing back at you. With a natural 1, he will miss.
Womp womp.
And that'll get us back to Lalia.
Alrighty. So I got a warlord right next to me, right?
Yep.
I'm just going to turn to him and swing Zydan really, really hard.
You got it.
So the first one's a 29,
That'll hit.
and that is you. This one's not fiendish, we determined, right?
Correct.
10 bludgeoning and wow, 2 radiant, a little bit
Wonderful.
of baby damage. Second swing, 33 to hit. Oh, that's a natural 20. I can read. So go ahead and do the bludgeoning really fast here. So that is 21 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And how many spell slots do I have left? Not many. Screw it. She's gonna use a second level slot for a smite.
Mm-hmm.
If it will let me click on it, which it will not. That'd be nice. There we go. So that is improved smite plus 2, 3, so that's another 6. Plus, I keep forgetting it, the acid.
Yep.
So I think that's right. Because that's a D8 as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's around 41 radiant and 8 acid damage in there.
All right.
Nice.
The total of 82 damage.
Woo!
How would you like to kill this gentleman?
I'm just smooshing him into the ground.
You got it.
Yeah.
And as you pull your maul back, you notice there's a bite mark out of his thigh.
Oh, it's like, oh no, now we have lycanthropes? Oh,
No.
wait, no, Zanzidar. Or Zydia.
I did. Your maul is just chewing.
Alright. And now that I don't have any enemies next to me, if you will allow me to, I'm gonna once again grin cocky at this commander, back up and charge and kick him with my hooves. That's
Sure.
my bonus action. Right in the chest. Ooh, but that's a low roll. 13.
Keeping it.
I'm not gonna use an inspiration die.
We'll miss. You pull back and you try to run up to kick this guy, but you have a tough time with the body that you just created,
Right.
and so you kind of slip
Trip
on the orc.
over it.
Oh, hold on.
Nobody saw that. Don't worry.
He's
Zydian,
not-
stop chewing. We need to hit the next guy.
Garbro.
And that's her turn.
All right. That'll bring us back to the creatures.
Creature.
And this gentleman is going to cure himself.
Yeah, he's the one who can heal.
Left.
So you watch as he again casts Cure Wounds on himself with his shield hand and takes his sword and takes a swing at each of you. One at Lalia, one at Aiden.
Well, he's gonna get disadvantage.
Alright. So Lalia becomes a 16,
That will miss.
and at Aiden, a total of 20. And you see some panic is starting to hit his eyes. But that'll be it for his turn. That'll bring us back to Bink.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go with the short swings again. The swingalings. If my thing comes back up, there we go. I'm gonna hit the commando again
You got it.
with 26 to hit.
Absolutely.
That is 15 damage.
Cool.
And I'm just gonna go in for another strike.
You got it.
And then 24 to hit.
Absolutely.
It is 12 damage.
You got it.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on Aiden.
Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Alrighty.
Then for my legendary action, I'm just gonna use Death Touch and just kill him instant. Nah, I'm
There
not.
What? Bink has upgraded. Alright. Well, that's the end of Bink's turn, and we are out of creatures with legendary actions, so that takes us straight to Zanzidar.
Awesome.
It's about time.
By the way, Chris, don't forget that you had to make the command roll a con save against for enfeeblement.
Yeah.
It's true. 19.
Still enfeebled.
So, I guess since we got back to my turn, I can ask you the question.
Sure.
The Staff of Power says I can use 1 point or whatever to cast Magic Missile.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use more than 1 point?
I believe so. Let me read it real quick.
That's usually how they work.
Oh, the magic missile.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells.
Wand of Magic Missile works is if it works like you're leveling up the spell.
Well, let's see here. Yeah, sure, why not? Go ahead. You can level it up.
Okay.
I mean, obviously you can't make it any higher than 9th level, but
Right. Well, I'm gonna use 3 points. So, I believe that's 6 times I roll.
I think it's 5 because you get 3 with the first charge, and then you'd get 2 more for each upcharge.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So, first one, 4, 4, 2, 5, and I believe that's the last one, which is 5.
20 damage. Nice. Don't even have to roll to hit.
That's the beauty
Yep.
of Magic Missile.
Shoot out these 5 missiles from your Staff of Power, and you watch as each one kind of hits him and he flinches a bit.
I'm still here.
He kind of gives you a side eye over his shoulder.
Oh, by the way, I don't have to see you to hit you with this, so if you think of running, you better run fast. I'll end my turn there.
Alright. Take us back up to Aiden.
3 mighty swings. Heading his way. Thanks for that inspiration. Use it.
Nothing. No time like the wow, I can't talk. Anyway.
A 3 on a D10. Lovely to see it. It's a 19 hit.
A 19 will miss.
Aw.
Lovely. Okay, no, we're not doing that. You got me fucked up. Nope, you say D12. Nope,
Rolled a straight 19 that time.
nope, that's a 24 to hit. We're not playing that game.
A 24 will hit.
Kind of bullshit beyond. You do this to me today when I hold a whole box of dice right next to my freaking bed.
Mhm.
There we go. That's a 28 to hit on the second.
Yep.
Or third, yeah.
Yep, so 2 hits. Let's see what you got.
Da 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 da. No, 2 6s for
Hey,
8.
nice.
No, 24 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna shove him away because that fuck him.
And that's a strength check from him. Ooh, that's an. Well, I don't think you can roll lower than an 11, which is what he got.
I would have to roll a natural 1 for that.
I mean, let's.
A 19. Relax.
Okay.
It's a 19. I'm seeing a pattern here.
You got it. So which way are you pushing him? Just towards the wall?
Yep.
Alright. And give him a shove and he kind of stumbles backwards a bit. Anything else?
Nope. That's my turn.
Alright. Brings us up to Lalia.
All right, let's try this again, Zydan. She will back up again and charge at the commander.
It's just okay.
Don't talk with your mouth full. We got more coming.
Huh?
Well,
So she'll back up and charge.
Spits out a couple chunks of metal.
Right.
Okay.
Swinging first with him. Hope you're ready. Open wide.
Little.
Oh goodness. I guess I'll use my D6.
Okay.
What happened, guys? There we go, 21.
21 will hit.
Okay. So that's going to be 15 bludgeoning
Mhm.
plus 7 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
And then she will kick with her hooves,
Good though.
aiming for his breastplate where he keeps healing himself. Stop that. Goodness gracious, guys.
And some low rolls.
Yeah. Alright, well, that hoof just comes down between his legs.
Yep.
And.
He gulps.
So the intimidation check still works. Yes! Alright, 26.
26 will hit.
Okay, so then the last one is 19 bludgeoning and 4 radiant damage. 23 total.
So with 45 damage, he had 45 health.
Ho! Ho ho ho!
How would you like to do this? Well,
Alright.
actually, he had 44, but
So she comes forward with her hooves and recognizes that she's not going to be able to make contact. So instead, she changes up her target with her hooves and drives them down right again between his legs. And as he flinches forward, just on instinct, she brings Zydan up and underneath and just cracks him across the chin and sends him flying backwards.
you got it.
Whoa.
As his lifeless body hits the floor, that will take you out of combat.
Whew.
Oh!
After 5 hours of combat,
Yeah.
IRL.
All right.
Right?
Wait, you guys have legendary actions?
Finally!
Do we? What?
Comment.
Oh, I see.
Alright. I will go ahead. I'll move the dragon body off the screen now. But just be aware that there's a giant dead dragon that you'll have to climb over or walk around.
I need to climb over it. I have to climb over it. My sword's over there.
But that will take us out of combat. So let's change up our music here. But with that done, what would you guys like to do?
Go collect my sword.
Yeah, I want to pick up the staff of healing again.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put my tears rapier back in my sheath.
Alright then.
I'm gonna use
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of spent.
You see
Healthy.
Bing collapse out of exhaustion.
that was a lot. Do I hear anybody else coming? I'm assuming we made a lot of racket.
Make a perception check.
You just hear like an army coming down the hall.
Wow. My ears are ringing.
Yeah. You're not picking up much at this time.
Hey, Lalia, we said we would bring back a dragon to the kobolds.
Is that what I said? I thought I said I would show them a dragon. You know, I don't think that we would win them over by being like, hey, here is a dead dragon. That might get us in a fight with 50 little kobolds.
Well, we don't have to be the ones who killed it. We'll just bring it to them.
You just lie about that part.
I'm not sure I want to be the bearer of that bad news.
Well, the bad dragons, I mean.
That, or I mean, we could take some time and harvest it for body parts.
I don't know that we have much time on our hands, Aiden. How are we doing? Where do we need to be going?
You currently see Aiden like halfway on top of this dragon trying to go
Right
get
there.
his sword right now.
Oh, all right.
Huh?
We'll talk when you get back. Don't be careful.
If there's one sword I'm not gonna leave behind, it's the one that Bahamut gave me, alright?
Just imagine, like, in Pacific Rim, if it's pregnant, then Aiden gets eaten by the baby.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, it takes you a minute or so to climb over this body, but you do manage to get to the other side and find your sword is still sitting there. Make a perception check for me.
Do I wanna?
You don't have to. If
You're
not-
over there all by yourself.
It's only a 14.
Okay. You swear for a moment you saw something move somewhere down this way, but you look real quick and you don't see anything. It looks
All
clear.
right, the little goblin guys who we rescued. Did any of you see that, or is that just me?
I think that was just you.
There were
That's you.
goblins that we rescued? What?
Yeah, a green little mini creature peeked its head around the corner during the fight and said, "We got rescuers," or something.
Oh.
Fairly said you're the only one that saw that. All I saw was fucking ice.
I guess we could go check it out.
Out of character, just so you guys are aware. Pretty sure we maybe have like 7 hours to play with.
Oof.
Because
So,
that's like 7 hours before we have to take a long rest or we start playing with exhaustion.
well,
Right.
and how
So that
are
would be
we
like it. So 7 hours to play with before we have to go and play with exhaustion. So like 15 hours in total, since we'll need 8 hours of rest for a long rest at least.
Well, and isn't our day limited by more than exhaustion? Aren't we playing against a clock?
That's what I'm saying. You have 7 hours to play with, and then you keep going, but you're with exhaustion, and then you have 8 hours from there.
Yeah, you've got about 15 hours left in the day.
Gotcha. Okay.
But if you need to use the last 8, you'll be playing with exhaustion.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Was time wibbly wobbly in the
Oh, and we were flipping through realities.
Here's
outfits.
throne room?
Oh, in the throne room?
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Wobbly.
Ha! Fuck.
Rough.
You're having
Actually,
a hard.
that's a skill check, right?
Yeah.
I believe I have 1 sorcery point left. It says if I roll and fail, I can spend a sorcery point and re-roll.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm gonna do that. That's better. 17.
Okay. It wasn't necessarily that Tyr's throne room was a different flow of time, as much as it was the fact that you were on a different plane of existence. The plane of Pandemonium does seem to have some sort of altering, because you guys lost a couple days in or out with leaving and coming back. But the throne room itself didn't seem to affect the ebb and flow of time.
Okay. So, just pitching an idea here. I still have a plane shift spell. So we could go to Tyr's throne room, and then we could try and plane shift back. But that would at least let us maybe take an 8-hour rest.
Are we certain that Tyr's throne room isn't going to fast forward us in time?
No, I'm not really certain about that. I just remember, we either lost time or gained time. I don't know which one.
when we went to the Feywild, we lost time.
Mm-hmm.
Time was sped up for us. So if there's a chance that time will be sped up for us, I'm not going to take that chance.
Okay.
We could try to long rest earlier and have some hours to play with on the back end.
Oh, I guess I wasn't thinking about that. I guess we could try and do that.
I would like to at least explore a little bit further.
Mm-hmm.
Because as of right now, we can't get through the crystalline fire, as far as I'm tracking.
Right.
So I at least want to find out how to activate this key first, and depending on where we are on for time, we could try to get a long rest in fast, and then book it in.
Mm-hmm.
So with that being said, I would like to go explore the room that the dragon came out of. Well, actually, wait. Not everyone's gonna be able to get over the dragon.
No, there's enough space. You can get around it eventually. It's difficult terrain, not impossible.
I'm mobile. I'm not affected by that.
Lalia does stare daggers at it a little bit, like, oh, son of a... Alright. Here, Zydan, just eat your way through, and then I'll just walk behind you.
No, I'm not.
Man,
Don't get the brain freeze.
I think frostbite.
Yeah.
If you can, Zydan, eat away at the meat and spit out the dragon scales.
What?
Wow, that's...
Like watermelon. You just eat the meat and spit the dragon scales out.
You see that he has taken his first bite, scales and all, and he just swallows, and he's like, "What?"
Okay, don't eat too much. I don't want you getting too heavy.
Oh.
Still got to be able to swing you.
Bro.
By the way, I used my amulet to regain 2 3rd-level spell slots back.
Cool.
Fat shaming your hammer.
I'm not fat shaming him. I'm just speaking realistically. I mean, I'm very strong, but I'm not the, I can't lift a house, so, I gotta find a balance.
Alright, what's in this room?
So are you all walking and following Aiden in
Yeah.
this room?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. As you all step up. Assuming Aiden's going first.
Mhm.
And you step into this room, which you have not seen yet.
Oh shit.
You see a group of goblins. There's a dozen or two, and you see a lot of them are kind of huddled in the corner. On this side over here, you can see what looks to be like remnants of, almost looks like a bird's nest, just a pile of like cloth and bedrolls and sheets, but very large. You gather it was some sort of like maybe sleeping arrangement or something, maybe set up for the dragon, as it's still kind of coated in icy cold crystals. But in either corners of the room, you see just a bunch of goblins, male, female, varying size and varying age. They all seem to be in pretty bad shape. They're all kind of cowering, and it looks like they're just trying to be quiet and trying to be unnoticeable. However, as you step up, you do see there is one goblin who is standing in front of the group, about 5 to 10 feet ahead of the rest of the ones in the corner, watching the doors. And as you break the threshold, you see him kind of turn to you. And you see in one hand he's holding a long sword that is clearly too big. The tip of it is like dragging on the ground as he's trying to hold it up.
And in his other hand, he's holding a potion bottle. And he's just standing in front of all these goblins as you walk in. He says, "Hold on! Don't come close! I'm protector."
Is that a potion I recognize?
Make an Arcana check.
Well, what kind of color does it have? Can I make a check for that? Since I have a feeling that if it's a potion I recognize, I probably have drank it before. I recognize the color.
It seems to have like an astral, shiny blue, almost glittery, metallic blue.
Mm.
But you can make an Arcana check.
Yeah, that's gonna go well. 15.
No clue. Never seen this one before.
Well, it's not a potion of growth.
But as he's holding it in his sword, as he's trying his hardest to lift this sword up, he said, "Don't come any closer."
Or you'll what?
I will defend my family. I will slaughter all of you. You can see he's like shaking.
Insight check.
Sure.
$14.
What are you looking for?
He strikes me as someone who's bluffing to blow up the place because he's not necessarily taking steps toward us to attack us.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking to see if he has the resolve, or if he's actually just bluffing, pretty much.
I will say with the 14, you're getting some mixed messages. It seems like he's ready to throw down his life.
Okay.
But you can also definitely see that he's kind of scared at the same time. You can see all the other goblins that are kind of huddled and cowering behind him are just watching him as he's staring at all of you, trying to lift his big sword.
So I'm going to use thaumaturgy and cause tremors in the ground. We just killed the dragon. You think we're scared of you? How about you do me a favor? Come give me that potion.
He just stands there and looks at you. "No, I used to protect my family. If you kill dragon, maybe you good guy." And you see, like, he braces his legs a little more. They're still wobbly. He's having a hard time standing.
Alright. Let's not get too hasty. I think we're all a little distrusting down here. We are good guys. Are you good guys?
I don't know. We've been called bad guys.
Alright, we don't have to get metaphysical about it. Are you on the side of the orcs?
Not by choice.
Alright. If we gave you a choice to not be on the side of the orcs, would you take it?
Yes.
Insight check, I don't
Yeah.
Am I getting a vibe? $24.
Okay. You're seeing some things that tell you, especially in the way that he's reacting and you talking about the orcs, you're getting the impression that these guys are not on equal footing with orcs.
Okay.
If anything, these are, at least like this group, look more like servants.
Okay.
And you're gathering that he is elated, like, he's like, yes, I would love to get rid of the orcs.
Okay. I I think we are all here for the same purpose, I say to the whole room. If with different, capabilities of achieving that purpose.
What's your purpose?
Looks to Aiden.
Goblin looks at you, Aiden. You want to kill Goblin? You killed me first.
Got no interest in killing goblins. I do have plenty of interest in killing orcs, though. If you hate orcs as much as I do, and you don't want to serve them any longer, consider this your chance to get out of here.
There are many orcs. You think you kill all of them?
We're working on it.
If I can kill a dragon, I can kill an orc.
You killed Big Mama?
Aiden just shows his Dragon Slayer longsword that is coated in different colors of blood, and a little bit of ice crystals on it, probably.
Probably. Maybe you are powerful. You lead us out of here?
For a price.
Aiden looks at Xandar like, what?
I'm just saying.
What price?
How about that potion you have in your hand?
Goodness gracious.
He looks at you, Zanzadar, and make a persuasion check.
21.
Alright.
God.
He says, okay. But you, Trixie, I kill you if you hurt goblins.
How do you
Won't
feel?
hurt your goblins.
And he kind of very gingerly steps forward just a little bit and like holds the potion out.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Now he puts both hands on the sword and he still can't quite lift it.
Listen here, little one. How do you feel about humans and kobolds?
They don't kill goblins or make us serve.
Alright, well, we're getting quite the entourage of folks we need to lead out of here, but I could show you to a safe spot, but you have to play nice with humans and kobolds, and you can't eat anybody who walks on 2 feet.
We eat veggies.
Sounds great.
You have place for goblins to go?
Temporarily, while we finish up what we're doing here.
Okay.
Alright? That sound good to everyone? Looks to our group as much as to the goblins.
The rest of the goblins are just staring at him and he's like, oh, alright. And he kind of gives a hand and the other goblins start to stand up a little bit. We follow. What's your name?
I'm still waiting on our group to make sure everybody's okay with this.
Oh, you know
I
I
am.
am.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Okay. My name is Lalia.
Okay.
What above table? What size sword is he holding?
It looks like a great sword.
Okay.
It looks like a piece of crap great sword.
All right. Lalia's gonna pull a +1 short sword out of her bag of holding and say, "Here, let me trade you.
That's stronger than my sword?
It's pretty powerful, and I think it is better suited for your size."
My sword big though.
I know, but can you hit anything with it? Here, try. And then she will stand in front of him.
He will try and roll with disadvantage to hit you.
Okay.
Is he proficient with the great sword?
Nope. He goes to swing. He's like, you see it scraping along the floor, and he taps your hoof. See, it's big.
Right. Okay, but now try this one, and I will hold out the short sword,
Okay.
and once again just stand in front of him.
And now he will swing.
Okay.
And he is proficient with martial, so that's an 18. I will give him an arbitrary +5, so 23.
And it's a +2 weapon, so yeah.
25.
Yes, so that does hit.
Poke. It's like
It's
a
a
D6.
D6.
6.
Okay. So she bleeds. She says, "See there, you're much more effective. You are able to protect."
Okay. I trade you. You have big one.
All right. I will treasure it greatly.
He takes a step back.
Okay. All right, everyone. Anyone here know a Droopy or a Jennifer?
You see like two people in the back. Ah!
All right, good. I know them too. Let us all quietly.
The one with the short sword now looks at the rest of you. He's like, hold on. I don't know everybody's name yet.
Oh, right.
What's everybody else's name?
Me, Aiden.
Me, Aiden. That's a weird name. He looks at
No.
Zan. What about you?
Draven.
Draven. Okay. And then he looks at Bink. What's your name?
Wait, what?
What's your name?
What's your name? Tony.
And he looks at the rest of you and he said, Dumb gnome not have name?
I said Bink.
Oh. Bonk?
Bink.
Oh, Bink. Okay. Thank you.
And your name, friend?
I don't have a name. Goblins just goblins down here.
Oh, that's tragic.
Yep. That's right.
Said, alright, let's go.
All right. And Lalia will attempt to lead the entourage of goblins back to the room with all the kobolds and the humans.
Alright. You guys taking the long route? You're going back this way and back through the breakfast chamber, back down the big long hallway.
Yep. All the way back.
Get you back to here. You open the door and you see a room with like probably a few more kobolds than the last time.
Oh, as we walk, I look at everyone, and in particular Zanzidar, and I say, hide any evidence of dragon. Clean your sword, Aiden. We don't want them following us in here.
Oh, right.
No bragging about dragon killing in here.
Tell that to the goblins. You might just say it out loud. The dragon's dead.
But yeah, you guys make it back. There's, like I said, more kobolds than last time. And you see the humans are still here, and they are like sitting on the ground playing cards with a group of kobolds. And
Fantastic.
as you walk in, you see one of the kobolds. No, you cheating! Like staring at one of the humans, and the human's like, I don't even have any cards in my hand. How am I cheating? That's why you cheating. You run out of cards first, you hiding cards. Dumb humans.
This kobold's played with Chris.
Right? You walk in and all of the heads of the kobolds turn to you. Oh! You back! You find dragon yet?
No. Hello, everyone. Thi-
You just hear a chorus of ah.
I say, this is Courage. Pointing to the goblin with the short sword.
He's kinda,
He's
I
not
like that.
cowardly dog, though. Don't worry.
I like that.
And these are his friends, and they are here to join you. While we wait, well, we are almost done, I hope. Maybe, possibly. But they are here to stay safe with you. Courage is very good at wielding swords, so he'll be good protector. I can't speak for his friends.
Courage kind of walks up and seeing the big kobold that's probably a little closer to front. He's like, oh, wow, you big kobold. And Kyle replies, yeah, I am. Courage, can Courage ride you like horse? Sure.
Alright, what you do in your private time is...
You see Courage gets on the back of this kobold and he's like, alright, Courage leader now. And all the kobolds are like,
You just see like a plus like 20 to all stats when he rides him. You just see like a plus 20 above his head.
Great.
with the
Level up.
kobold you'd spoken with earlier. He's like, alright, we make sure they're safe for you. You bring us dragon.
No, we're taking you to a dragon.
All right. Well, you guys aren't doing it very quickly, so we better hurry up, or we might do it ourselves.
That's all right. Sounds good. But if you do go the other way, not in here.
Oh.
Because it is not safe in here. You need to go the other direction.
All right. I don't believe you, but okay.
All right.
And he turns and looks at all the rest of the kobolds. He says, "All right, time for pooping and lunch."
Oh, goodness.
Yay!
The lines at the porta-johns must be insane.
And you've successfully added about 20 goblins to your 80 kobolds and 5 humans.
Oh, no.
Wow.
I'm feeling like the humans in 101 Dalmatians.
So,
Oh god.
this is where you find yourselves, having gone west the last time you left. Where would you like to go?
How long did it take us to get here?
Maybe like 5 minutes.
Okay. I guess we'll go down the left hallway this time.
So, taking a new path this time, you find a hallway cluttered with stones and debris that leads to what remains of a defensive formation, the likes of which, on the other side, Bink had turned into fighting animate objects. You can very easily climb over or get rid of it as you find yourselves in the chamber with the crystalline fire.
Oh, goodness.
Until
Guys,
we
we should
coulda
have
went-
gone this way.
So
We could have went left and we would have fucking been right there.
Yeah.
push that.
I will zoom out now so you can see.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
We went further and further away from the main objective.
He's like, they went right. Oh
Yep,
boy.
you guys went this way and explored all of this.
Oh
and
my
ended up here.
god.
Fuck.
But hey, to be fair, the key is way back here, so
Yeah.
Oh god. Which rooms have we not explored yet?
you have seen a door. I don't know how well you can see. You have seen a doorway here that you have not opened, and you have
yeah,
seen a
that's-
doorway here that you have not opened, and you have seen hallways going this way that you have not been down.
Hey guys, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey.
Right now, it matters. The destination matters a little bit because we're on a time. We're on a time crunch.
journey. God damn it.
Let's go to the closest door to our current location, which will probably be the one.
Be this
Right.
one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Ah, darkness.
All right. So you guys wrap back around this way. I'm not going to continuously drag your characters till we get to a certain point, but you make it up to this door, and I'm just going to put Aiden down.
I'm assuming it's another metal door.
Yep. You want to open it? Well, actually, I lied. This one is open.
Oh.
Because you can
Ah.
see inside the remnants of a barracks room
Ah.
that is empty. There are no creatures in here at the moment. But you can see where things might have been left in a rush. You
Okay,
gather maybe some of the orcs you fought had been in this room prior.
Hmm. Yep. I'm not pretty sure I'm not gonna find anything here regarding to the key.
But stepping into the room, you can see there is a doorway over here, and there are also some steps up
Oh.
this way.
Steps.
Sanava.
Question, guys. How do you feel about a short rest in this room?
Sure. I think
Yeah,
we can pull off a short rest right now.
it won't do anything for me, but I'm down for it.
It'll
I'll
get
get
me
my
some
two
stuff
bardic
back.
inspirations back at least.
Yeah.
I'll get my action surge back. I'll get my superiority die back. I'll get other things back.
Sounds good to me.
So
I'm
you
gonna
step
set
in
up.
here,
I'm
spin
gonna
it
set
out.
up real quick. I'm gonna set up my where's it at? Immovable rod on the door on the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Question.
Yes.
Anybody have any weapons they're not using?
What do you want?
Let's see. What do you want?
What
He's
are
asking
you
Spider
in the
if there's
mood
a weapon
for?
that he's not using.
Well, I'm proficient with martial weapons now, so
What is classified as a martial weapon? Like fight, like hand to hand, or like?
hand to hand or like longbows or whatever. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know either. That's what I'm asking you.
Are you looking at one-handed or two-handed?
One-handed probably.
I have a warhammer +1.
Okay.
Nah, I got nothing extra.
I have a Warhammer +3.
Well, dang. All right.
Really?
Never mind.
mean,
I'll just sit
yeah.
over here in my corner with my little tiny mallet. Goodness gracious.
Because I still have bone counter. So I can count as my little bludgeoning weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the +3 Warhammer?
Sure.
Alright, then you have a +3 Warhammer.
Thank you. No, that doesn't need attunement, right?
Nope.
Nope.
It's just a regular +3.
Okay.
Just a regular +3. You know,
Just a +3. Just a
Yeah.
very rare weapon.
Well, since I ran out of charges for the Staff of Healing, I have to choose something else to attune to. So,
Ah. Do you want... I have a longsword. It's not a plus weapon, but it gives you advantage on your initiatives.
no, I've got that with my shield if I want to
Oh, that's right.
do the shield thing.
Yeah.
And I don't have to attune to that one either, so.
you got it.
We're doing a short rest.
Alright, so you guys hunker down here for a little bit to catch your breath. Take you about an hour. You can attune, roll any hit dice if you're down any hit points at the moment. But I think we'll go ahead and take a short restroom break here. Take a good 5 or 10 minutes if you guys need to figure anything out on your sheets, and then we'll pick back up post short rest.
Cool.
Right.
coming back from break. We have taken a short rest. You guys can switch up equipment or 2 minutes, roll hit dice, anything of that nature that you wanted to. I will also give you, Zanzar, you could have spent some time looking at the potion.
Yes.
That is, let me pull up the actual name for it here. I forget the name of it because I didn't write it down. Give me a second.
Okay.
There it is. It is called a potion of maximum power.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
After you spend some time with it, this potion, once you drink it, the first time you cast a damage dealing spell of 4th level or lower within 1 minute after drinking it, instead of rolling the dice to determine the damage dealt, you can instead use the highest number possible for each dice.
Wow. Right.
Which is funny because that little kobold had no spells to cast.
Aww.
But he knew what it was called, and he was gonna give it a try. But yes, it is a rare potion, and it is certainly one that you guys have not seen before.
Right. That's cool.
But that will bring us to your short rest. If there's any conversations or anything else you guys would like to go over, feel free to do so. Otherwise, let me know where we're headed.
No one's got any conversations to have. They're probably gonna head up those flight of stairs.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure Lalia actually takes a nap.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys all awake from your slumber, not interrupted, nothing of that nature. You are down about another hour here, but you have rested, repaired, regained all of your short rest things. You make your way over to this flight of stairs, removing your immovable rod. Are you going to open these doors?
Are they? I'm assuming they're also metal.
Yep.
Cool. Nothing. I can't ever try to do something quietly. It's metal, loud. I'll try to roll perception. Why not? Why does it sound like I hear anything on the other side of this door?
Sure.
Immediately.
Roll perception.
I'll guide you on that.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's a natural 1.
Aww.
You're not catching much. Seems pretty stifled.
Alrighty then. Creak.
Carefully push open this door, and inside, I don't believe I actually placed them, but I will tell you what you see.
Inside is a fireball. Roll a dex save.
Yeah, right.
Inside, you see the remnants of what appeared to have been some sort of shrine type area. You can see on one side is the remnants of Bahamut. There are flowers and things around the base of the actual statue, but they are old and withered and crumbling. You can see that there is a pile of rocks in the middle of the floor. It appears a partial collapse of the ceiling has happened. It does not open up a hole to daylight necessarily. You're pretty far underground, but some rocks have fallen, a bit of a cave-in in the middle of this area. Around the room you can see scattered boxes and things that were probably storage or other containers similar to the ones that you had seen in the room that you found Morganth in. Some just general storage, chests, some food, things of that nature. However, lying on some mats on the floor, apparently deep in sleep, you see a couple of goblins.
Oh dear.
Just snoozing. They don't seem to notice you come in.
Do they appear armed?
Nope. In fact, one of them's missing an arm.
I was just
Oh.
gonna ask. That's hilarious.
Yep. Aiden's gonna go look at the Bahamut shrine.
Okay.
Lolly's
Aiden will turn to Lolly like, would you like to tend to these two?
yeah, I'm thinking that's a good plan. I'll go to the armless one first.
Okay.
For single arm. Does he look living?
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
He's already disarmed. Is he dislife?
Right?
Disarmed.
23. Okay. Much like the other goblins, he seems pretty beat up, and you gather that while the other ones look pretty exhausted, this guy is actually suffering from exhaustion. It seems like this area, after looking around a bit, it seems like these guys were probably like in charge of the stock here.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't really have a comfortable place to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So he's alive, but he's not doing well.
Looking rough. Okay.
And he's currently asleep. He's not like damaged unconscious, he's just asleep.
Okay.
But taking a look at the Bahamut shrine, you can see it's pretty old. It seems to have held up fairly well. It's just carved out of stone. It's not like coated or platinum or anything like that. It seems relatively simple, yet large enough to command a presence in this space. And you can see around it some just old disintegrated rugs. You can see maybe a couple of what used to be like maybe pew or like prayer benches or things of that nature that have kind of disintegrated over time and have been shoved against the wall, kind of broken and old. It looks like this was at one point in time just like a small shrine or temple. Maybe some small gatherings or services were held here. But the statue itself looks fairly intact. There's some cracks from age, a couple chips and stones missing, but it's whole.
Alright. Can I attempt to make an investigation check and see if there's anything in this room that would be pertinent to the key that I hold?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Ooh, very good. 21.
Nice. Okay. You can see hanging on the walls some old portraits and things of like scripture, artwork, things of that nature. Nothing that really shouts, activation or magical word necessarily. Nothing that seems, and a couple of times you see a word or two and you try to pronounce it, and you're not 100% sure. It's old draconic writing, but as you read some of them, you don't get any sense from the key or anything of that nature.
Mm. Well, I've done all I can do. Yeah, I don't have anything that else that can come to mind here.
Lally is pretty focused on the exhausted goblins, and so she will just at some point say, if we have the time, we should bring these to the others.
Are you waking them?
Ah, what a question. As much as she doesn't want to, probably, yes. She will try to awaken the one with both arms.
Okay. So you walk over to that one.
Yep.
You give him a little shake and he stirs. And he's like, I'm just like, I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
working.
It's okay.
I'm working.
It's, okay.
Oh,
It's alright. It's alright. No. It's
you're
fine.
not an orc.
No, thank God.
Or you're going to kill me.
Nope. That's
Darn.
not okay. Wow.
Can you
Alright.
save me?
What is the Tumblr? Yes.
Nope.
Don't listen to him.
I'm getting mixed messages here.
I don't know why Xandadar has a doubt for goblins today, so we're just gonna...
Who are you? Why are you here?
My name is Lalia, and I'm here with my friends to do many things, including help you out.
How you help me?
Literally, help you out of here. Help you to leave.
Oh, there's a lot of orcs and stuff.
We're working on it. Wow, these guys just don't trust us.
You're gonna kill all the orcs by yourselves?
We're working on it. There's also an army outside. They'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, okay. An army of orcs, dum-dum.
Did not get here on my brains. So, do you want to join your friends and some kobolds and some humans?
Well, that's better than cleaning shit and serving broccoli all day.
I can't promise you won't have to clean shit and serve broccoli while we finish cleaning up around here, though.
I might be out then.
It will at least be your own comrades
Oh,
pooping broccoli. So.
that's fine.
All right. No.
Anyway, we're looking for 3 keys. Do
Okay.
you happen to know where they're at?
He holds out a key ring. Which 3?
I'll take the whole thing. Thank you.
There you go. Tosses you a key ring with like 80 keys on it.
Do you know anything about the door? It's a door, right? The crystalline fire thing is
Yeah.
like yeah. Do you know anything about the door that's like magic fire?
Oh yeah, that's if you don't do your job, they throw you in it.
Wow.
Yep.
All right. Labor laws be damned. Okay.
Yep.
But do you know how they get through it?
I don't know. They just walk through a couple of them. They got like a bubble around them.
Oh. I don't have a bubble.
Well, that sucks.
No.
Sometimes they take a couple goblins over there to do stuff.
Have you ever been inside?
No, but he has, and he points at one with one
Oh
arm.
God.
That's how he lost his arm. He actually tried to touch something outside the bubble, I guess.
Curiosity killed the goblin. All right.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
He has a name though.
The goblin does?
Yeah,
What's
that
it-
one.
What's his name?
Army.
Scared, give me strength.
You don't get it.
Don't get what?
You call him Army, but he doesn't have an arm.
Yeah, that's why we call him Army, because he's only got one.
Gotcha. That's pretty clever for a goblin.
Thanks.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start calling you Mouthy.
Okay. I have one of those.
Yeah, I'm very good at it.
I'm gonna call you Horsey.
You are not the first. I'm gonna go over and wake Army.
Oggy doggy.
So I'll go and nudge Army awake.
You can't. He does the same thing. I'm working. That's where I'm working. Oh, you're not an orc.
Yeah, we're closed now permanently. You're free to. You're unemployed.
Okay. I was employed. I thought I was a slave.
Yeah, you are.
You're probably unarmed too.
Right.
Oh yeah, I only got one, you dumbass.
Alright. We are interested in the room behind the crystalline fire. Can you help us? And we will help you. Don't worry, that's covered.
Well, I'm not going back in there.
Alright.
That shit hurts.
Well,
I lost an arm once.
you can only do that twice, so
I know.
make the second one count.
I mean, you're trying to get in there?
I believe so. Looks at
Alright.
Aiden. Is that the plan?
Yes.
Can you tell us about what's behind there? Did you make it all the way in when you went?
Yeah, don't go out of the bubble. You can lose an arm that way.
Yep, we have.
How did they get through the
Noted.
fire to begin with?
They had some bubble. I think they pulled out like a big key or something and said a word.
Did you hear
Do
what
you remember?
word?
Yeah, what word was it?
No. I speak common and it was not common.
Oh,
You don't by chance know what language it was?
It wasn't goblin.
it was uncommon.
Look, I only know how to speak and hear. I can't even write.
Well, that's something you can do with your time now that you are unenslaved. Listen,
But I'm right-handed. And that hand's gone. It makes things kind of hard.
they have these things called books. You can learn how to read them.
Anybody know how to grow arms? That'd be handy. Get it?
You know, we may have a dwarf friend who can help you out, but first we need you to focus.
Okay.
After you lost your arm to the fire,
I screamed.
what was behind the fire?
More fire. Oh, you mean the door?
Yes.
Some like boxes that were floating in the sky and like some paths and it's a big hole. There was a bunch of humans in the boxes.
Humans in the boxes.
Yeah, they kind of look like buildings, but they were like hanging from chains on the ceiling instead. It's just a big hole.
Why would they have prisoners there?
I don't know. If there's a contraption back there that runs on energy, maybe they're using the humans for energy.
Well, I just know that that's where the big guy is.
The big guy.
Know
Yeah,
anything
the big orc.
about them?
Bigger than the other orcs.
Much. Did you say something, Aiden?
Sorry.
So, do you know anything about this bigger orc?
Yeah, he's
Aside from
bigger.
the fact that no, aside from the fact that he's bigger.
He's bigger than bigger.
Is he bigger than you?
Yeah, he's bigger than all you guys.
Does he have
Like
both
Two of
arms?
him or three of him?
It's like there'd be like, and he looks at you, Bink. It's like 20 of you. And yeah, he's got both arms. They're both like the size of trees. He's big.
Yeah, 2 arms. Oh,
Yeah,
Does he have a name?
I don't know. We just call him Big Guy.
let's call him 2-Arm Bill.
Okay. He's got a big axe and he's really grumpy sometimes. And when he gets really grumpy, his muscles get even bigger.
Oh god, he's a barbarian. Love it here. God damn it, Chris.
Oh no, he works with that fancy old dude, the human. I don't know why he's here.
The fancy old dude who's a human. What does that guy look like?
He's white, and he wears a lot of white. And he's got like a blue, like, pinstripe down his chest, and some people call it a tie. I think it's ugly. He's old. And he smells like butt. I don't know why he's allowed down here, though. We don't usually like humans. But the big orc says he's okay, so we serve him.
Wonderful, wonderful, just great.
Yeah, he likes potatoes and pork. He doesn't like broccoli.
Alright, let's get these two out of here.
I will give them a lift since they are both so tired.
Okay, doggy. Oh, if you guys are going there, right?
That's the
That's the
plan, but
plan.
we can't
Oh.
get through the fire without some sort of word.
Gotcha. Well, be careful. If you fall off the edge, it's really bad. I think that's why they took me there. There was a few of us, and I think they wanted to see how deep it was. So they threw one of us over.
Let
They
me guess,
screamed.
who
They
hit the
screamed for
bottom.
like an hour before they hit the bottom.
Oh, good. Just great.
Yes, we had been warned by another friend that you got to be careful where you step in there.
Probably.
Ah, put these two goblins back to the fucking entourage that we're building.
Do you want to hit a room on the way? Maybe make sure we aren't going to pick up more.
Now
the
let's
other-
go to the door that's the room behind us.
There you
Put a
go.
door in there.
This door.
Yep.
You opening it?
Yeah, it looks like it goes to wait, I feel like it goes to a hallway.
You open this door and you see another door.
Okay.
Woo!
This goes to the fucking guards barracks, doesn't it?
You open that door. Poof. Bunch of empty beds.
Oh, crazy. Hmm.
Oh yeah, wait.
Ah, hey.
Yeah, this is the room that we use. Hey, look, go get your fucking immovable rod.
Exactly. Well, let me go grab my rod. Is it still there?
We have
Well,
to go
it's
around.
It's on the other side. of the door.
It's on the other side of the door though, and you can't
Right.
open it because
Well-
you put it there.
But yeah, so she
Yeah.
pushes the. Oh, it's still there. All right, that's on our
It's-
way. Come on, goblins.
I say, can you put 8,000 pounds of force on that thing?
Oh, not today. But hey, we know it's still there. Otherwise, the door would open.
Hmm.
I mean, you could run the goblins back around here and then come up here and grab it and make it back to
easy,
Aiden.
that, yeah.
Make a circle.
Sure.
So you drop off two
Take
more
like 5
goblins.
minutes. Yeah.
As you guys walk in with these last two goblins, you see a lot of the other goblins now are like hanging out with the kobolds. Looks like there's some rations being shared. There's a couple of goblins in the back that are like getting massages from some of the kobolds. Like you open the door and you walk in and all of the goblins look and like in unison it's like, "Hey, army!"
God damn it.
And he's like, "What's up, guys?" Except he raises his left arm. Shit, sorry. I gotta find a way to get that back.
Good stuff.
You make a circle and find yourself back in this room.
Round
Oh.
and round and round and round.
Where's another? Well, hmm. If you go down the hallways we haven't explored yet, which is way down there.
Yep.
Yeah.
You've not been this way.
Let's go that way.
Chugga chugga.
Woo!
I bet you we could get the word from the Sphinx. They seem to know everything.
I'm not going back into the angel room. Okay. I'm not going back in there. Aiden and Lolly had enough of that.
Alright. So you make your way back over to this hallway when you're heading down this way.
Yeah.
Alright. So as you get a little closer, I can reveal another chunkaroonie for you.
Oh God.
See this and this.
Oh God.
Yep.
Oh
So,
my god.
The hallway
more.
seems to, from where you're at, it goes south, and you can see a doorway here, a doorway here, and it turns west. It also turns west right here.
Let's go the first west.
Okay.
Down the first hallway west.
The first west.
Yeah. Oh shit.
As you turn the corner, you see an ogre on his guard watch. And
Ah,
you
damn
see
it.
that the hallway goes south, and then it turns west here.
Okay then.
He comes up here, and you watch as he turns left.
Well, how do we feel about stealthing?
We can
Pretty
certainly
good.
try. Yeah.
I feel pretty confident.
With
Pretty
the right
stealthy.
can-do attitude.
I got like
No.
0 spells. I can pull this off.
Alright, if we want to stealth, let's stealth.
You hear
Let's
thump,
do it.
thump.
20.
Nice.
16. Oh boy.
That could have been worse.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Did we take a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my, I did not click that. Huh.
Alright. As you guys are making your way this way, you hear this gentleman coming. So you kind of press yourselves up against the wall. You feel safe for the moment. And then you hear, "Get down the horse!"
Oh shit.
Oh.
I would like.
No.
God damn it.
I would like to. Let me see.
Bink!
Oh my
I
God.
want to try to use prestidigitation to make a horse sound.
Okay. You make a horse sound. Make a horse sound for me. What?
I don't know.
Okay. You hear
I feel
the,
like you,
you hear the ogre on the
like you
other side
just-
like, "What the
Oh.
fuck?" Make a deception check.
All right. Hallelujah. Oh, I thought that was almost a natural 20. That's a 13.
Okay. You just kind of hear him like, "Huh?
Okay then.
Whatever." He's still walking though. He's just not running now.
I will just not worry about clapping and just keep going.
Where are you going?
Been room.
We're going straight down.
Alright. You can see it continues south, and there's also a west. Or
Let's
you
go
could back
south.
east. Okay.
South.
You make your way up to this corner. You look around and you see an ogre.
God!
He doesn't see you yet.
Oh!
But there's also a door right here. And this
go.
looks like a hallway.
Let's
I don't
go
think
into the
there's doors
door.
there.
Let's go into the door.
Oh, you're gonna push this door open right here? Okay.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Alright,
Do
you
it.
push open this door, rushing into this
Oh.
room, and you find yourselves staring at a bunch of orcs who are in the middle of interrogating a bunch of humans
And,
Well.
right next to you, you see a very large orc just kind of turn like,
Happy
Who the fuck?
birthday to you!
roll initiative.
Alright then.
That's
like, oh,
my
fuck this.
Okay.
God damn. Can't sneak anywhere these days. I fucking idiot, dude.
Got you all here. Let me break down the walls a little bit so I can see stuff better. Cool. What? Let me pull out. Just gonna put this paper back up here. Alright, so let's see. Initiative here between Bink and Lalia. Who's going first?
Bink would be first. He's
Bink.
way faster than
We got Bink, then Lalia, then a creature, then Aiden, then Zan, then creature.
Wow.
Alright?
Oh god, there's two. There's a sorcerer. There's a fucking sorceress. I see sorcerers. I don't want to deal with them. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm done with fucking around with them.
Alright, so gotta pull up one more sheet here. Cool. So top of initiative. Bink.
Please cut someone's head off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who looks like the biggest, baddest, strongest guy? Yeah.
Probably the dude right next to the door.
Right.
The red suited guy, or you mean the guy literally to my left?
This guy.
Oh, okay.
That's
I'm gonna
Aiden
go out there.
right next
I'm
to
go-
you.
No, not you. I meant the one near the table left.
I'm gonna stab this
So I'm
dumb
gonna go
human
after
right
the big
next to
baddie. I'm just gonna run after him. I'm gonna slice him with my vorpal scimitar.
Okay. So you
Natural 20 to hit!
run up
Oh,
into this
my
guy.
gosh.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
I thought
Yeah.
falling off his head.
Yes.
How would you like to do this?
You just see me just like come around the corner and I peek around. You just see me like take out my sword. I just run by Aiden to the side. You just see me just like jump like eye level with him. Just like unsheath my sword and just like you just see his head kind of like diagonally just like slice off, just slide off the side of his.
I can just imagine this right now. What the fuck? And then you hear from somewhere out in the corner, "Are you not entertained?"
Right? Exactly.
And then I go for that kind of biggish looking guy right there, like diagonal left, bottom.
This one?
No, bottom, yeah, that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this. Gonna try to do the same exact thing. 31 to hit.
That'll hit.
Only
Oh,
a
it's fine. It's not like you just
31.
took down the biggest, baddest guy in here.
15 damage.
How would you like to kill him?
Oh my god.
Hey.
I go for his legs. I break the connection to his legs so it kind of like falls to the ground, and then I slit his throat.
You got it. You guys open a door and Bink just turns into Rambo.
I'm not gonna make my tears rapier fly in my hand this time. I'm gonna take it with my other hand. I'm just gonna attack this next one, diagonal bottom left of me
Cool.
with a 24 to hit,
That'll hit.
Mindful of the sorcerer.
Mhm.
and that is 15 damage.
Okay. This one's still alive.
And I kind of just like aim at his shoulder.
Okay. You poke
I'm
its
just
shoulder and you
jamming
see
it.
this thing turn and look at you like, what the? Oh.
Oh!
All
And
right.
then my turn.
Bring us to
That's a
Lalia.
hell of a way to start.
Okay. How many
That actually
orcs are
worked.
on here?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left in the room.
Okay. How spread out are the 3 up top? Are they pretty much
they're
next
pretty
to
much
each-
right next to each other.
Okay.
I didn't click everybody in the boxes, but
That's
I
okay.
will ask really fast. With the space between the tables and the humans, is that 5 feet?
yes, the tables are 5 feet thick.
Okay, so they're not gonna get hit by the deathly goopiness if these things blow up. Because they're out of range then.
Oh. Yeah, do any of these look like spellcasters?
Yes, 3 of
So,
them.
there's 3 spellcasters.
Okay.
1, 2.
The one furthest away from us.
Yep.
Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
Unloading all 3 towards him. Ew. Okay. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
Oh my god.
26. Oh, here, let me roll damage on each of these because I don't know how much health they have. 12 plus 6. So we're at 18. Is he still up?
18 total damage on blue.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, he's still up.
And the last one is a 16.
Yes, that'll hit.
For another 7 damage.
Cool.
So 25 total on him. And I don't really have any good bonus actions at the moment. So that's my turn.
Cool. Brings us to Aiden.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna attack red, but I'm gonna move to be, what is that on the compass, south of him? So above him.
Yep.
Make my attack on him. I'm gonna go back to my +3. That's a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
And have him make a strength saving throw.
Ooh. 20.
What is it with these fucking itty bitty little sorcerers and fucking
They're still orcs.
there? Alright. Well. And I'm fairly certain he's probably gonna get killed. Whatever.
Okay.
14 slashing damage.
Okay. Still up.
I'm shoving him towards the other orc
Okay.
for my bonus action.
Wow.
Natural 20.
Alright, that's good because he rolled another total of 20.
Ain't that something?
But yes, he will go flying back 5 feet. Ah.
Let me look at what I can. Oh, I use my bonus action. Fuck. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna hurt the other orc in the process. I'm gonna go and hit. I'm gonna hit the orc again. Another 27 to hit.
Yep.
That's 13 slashing damage.
Cool. Still up.
And an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
15 slashing damage.
You got it.
He's still up.
Oh, dude, the bastard! Alright.
Hmm?
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. That'll bring us to Zanzidar.
Okay. I'll fly up over Bink's head and land at Aiden's back.
Cool.
We're back to back here, and I'm going to unleash lightning breath down that line.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Dexterity saving throw 18.
Alright, the casters fail, but the other guys succeed with a natural 20.
Okay.
Phew.
Great.
So there's 4 there.
16 lightning damage.
Okay. Alright.
And I'm going to stay there.
You got it. That it?
Yep.
Alright. That'll bring us to the orc creatures' turns. The casters actually rolled a lower initiative than the orcs. So these orcs are going to run up and take a swing at Bink. That's going to miss with like a 12. He's going to take a swing at Zanzidar.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to miss with like a 8. He's going to take a swing at Bink. That's going to miss with a 13. Then you're gonna watch as this guy, with some of the blood that's pouring out of his body, you see him grab his blood with his hand and begin to focus it into this ball of black energy that he holds. And he's gonna upcast Fireball to 5th level,
Oh.
Don't hit the humans.
targeted on himself.
Oh.
He's gonna kill the humans.
Yep.
Ah!
So I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody. Well, nope. No. Is anyone within 10 feet of Lalia?
Nope.
This orc.
Oh well, he doesn't get it. All right, no +5s, guys. No +5s. You're too far away.
And it's magic. Wait. Dang it. No, it's only intelligent wisdom and charisma for magic. I got 21.
Alright, looks like everybody got in the 20s, so you're all gonna save. The humans are not gonna save with a 2.
Oh. No.
Let's see how much damage we do with a 5th level fireball. Well, I need to roll a dex save for yellow. He does make it. Cool. So yellow is gonna save. Red, it doesn't matter. He's gonna kill him. So 10d6 fire damage from the fireball. Roll that on beyond for you here. So that was a total of 31 points of fire damage.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna use my reaction to evade.
Okay.
What was the? Oh yeah, we all rolled over.
Yeah, so you all save, so everybody's going to take 15. So you'll all take half damage.
And then Aiden has resistance.
Resistance to fire.
Yep,
Okay.
so you'll take 7.
This guy's dead. This guy's dead. This guy's dead. Have you guys calculated all of your damage?
Yep.
Cool. Because this guy dies, and Aiden takes 15 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my.
And these two humans are now unconscious.
Oh, they're just unconscious.
Oh.
It was not enough to deal double their health, so they did not immediately die.
Wow. Okay.
Okay,
Noted.
I gave them 25 health, so
Okay.
Wow.
it was not insta-death.
Mm-hmm.
However, this gentleman is going to step here and do the same thing.
Yeah.
So I need everybody to make me another dexterity saving throw.
Oh my. Oh, 11.
We're about to use that D12 here, right?
Yep.
Frick it, I'm using the D12.
What? It's only 5th level, guys.
Got 22 for me.
Nah, I won't use it then. I'll take the damage.
Okay.
I'll take the damage.
So the save you were looking for was an 18. So I think Bink is the only one that failed then, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check on these humans. There's only one human in this blast radius, I think. Let me double check.
Nope.
Ooh, this guy wasn't in a box yet, so I'm gonna put him in a box. We'll put him here. That's fine. So this is the only one in the box, and he made his save. Uh-oh, as he disappeared. And so, Bink will be taking full. Everybody else is going to take half, including the human.
Okay.
So on this one, we've got 37, which would be 18 halved and then 9 quartered. Let's see if he makes his own dex save. He does not, but he's still alive. And this human is conscious.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright. Everybody got that damage?
What was it again? I'm sorry.
You failed your save, so you're going to take 37 points of fire damage.
Okay.
37 and half to what? And quartered to what? Sorry.
Halved to 18, quartered to 9.
Alright, I got Chick-fil-A.
Nice.
Yummy.
No, chicken sandwich.
So how many humans do we have down?
2.
2 humans down. Okay.
Probably rocking 3 if that blue fella comes down here.
Yeah, well. We're gonna...
Cross that bridge when we get to it.
Trying to keep track.
Pretty much.
Alright. Everybody got that written? Alright, so this gentleman, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is going to cast a fireball on Bink. At 5th level.
No dear.
So this will hit no humans. It will hit all of you.
Okay.
Wow.
So one more deck save, DC 18.
Wow, and we're caring about the
Okay. I cast Abacadabra. Abacadabra.
Not Harry Potter.
Die. Wow. Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay. Need one more roll from Zan, I think, right?
Or Dex.
Yeah, third deck save.
Natural one.
Oof.
Okay. Everybody keeping these?
Have to.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Nope, I'm using Lucky. Frick it.
Good call.
I'm using Lucky. My last one. And dexterity and better. I say.
There you go. Now you'll save. So now the only fail was Zan.
Mm-hmm.
So Zan will take full damage on this one, which is a total of 45.
Ouch.
Everybody else will take 22. Aiden will take 11.
Oh my god.
I need to roll his own save. He will fail. Yellow, it doesn't matter. Yellow only had 5 health left. So let me know once you guys have got all that damage added.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So then as Yellow dies, Zan and Bink will each take 15 necrotic.
Ouch.
Oh, 15. Alrighty.
Got that?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. And as Blue dies, Bink and Lalia will take 15 necrotic.
Okay.
And as all these explosions go off, Lalia is still kind of standing in the doorway. You kind of hear behind you, "What that noise?"
Oh boy. We got company.
But we're out of
It's
combat
just
for
a
the moment.
horsey. La la la. Oh, we're out of combat?
Yep.
Well, then
Fly
Lalia's
over
jump.
to
Yeah.
Dippy and cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
I'll tag team that. To cast Spare the Dying on whichever one he doesn't reach first.
Who got it? Are you closing the door?
Do you want me to?
I was just asking.
Sure, I'll close the door.
I thought somebody said get the door, but I might have been wrong.
No, I said get the door.
Okay.
Yep.
So you
The
run over
door.
and shut the door.
Oh, the dog! Put the pole down.
You guys go
Well,
and
I just want to see if the ogre even really pays attention. Like, what's that noise? Comes over, nothing's different. Like, oh,
I
Or you
mean, you
gotta
hear
say-
some thumping still, but you don't hear any words after that, and you wait for a moment as the thumping continues. Well, he's gonna make a perception to see if he can. Nope, it's like an 8. He's like, whatever. But the two of you
save that.
rush over and cast Spare the Dying and catch these civilians. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. What did you say, Alex?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. But you're out of combat.
Yay.
One thing that
Yay.
you do notice when you get close enough to these guys is their hands are in manacles.
Mhm.
And you can see that the chain that connects the 2 manacles is also connected to a post on the table. So they could not have ran away if they wanted to.
Oh well, I'll start working on that.
And you notice it for the 3 up here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Seems they were all chained to the table.
Is everybody all right? Do we need to be worried about anyone coming from back there? Point to whatever that is. Is that a hallway?
This is also a door. I don't know why I didn't keep the doors, but
You're just gonna see me chug my 2 health potions while you're saying this. Cool.
you see the one singed human up here just kind of look back and say, I don't think there's anybody in the barracks right now. Oh, that hurt. I might be wrong. Sometimes they check in on us, but they don't. It's been a minute since I was in there.
All right.
I will well being interrogated as Aiden goes to the top 3 to start breaking the manacles.
One of the females up here says, they've been asking us if we know how to get some artifact. Some room down here? We don't know. We didn't even know this was down here.
Great. Just great. And Aiden just starts getting more ferocious with the manacles. Start trying to break the shit out of it.
It doesn't take you long. You all have some pretty good strength. You're able to crush them. With some passive investigation, eventually you figure out that the warlord in this room had the key for him. So you're able to free them and then also remove the manacles or the shackles if you want.
Mm-hmm.
And these two just kind of sit up and look at you guys like, oh, thanks. I feel like a marshmallow on a fire.
Been there.
Who the hell are you guys? What are you doing down here?
We're looking for the artifact. What do you know?
Oh, that damn thing. That's why they fucking orcs have been asking. I don't know. We didn't even know this place was down here.
Well, I'm not here to ask you about the artifact. I'm here to get you out of here.
Oh, alright. I don't know how you plan on doing that. There's more of these dudes upstairs all around outside. We're probably safer down here.
Well, a good number of them are already dead outside.
Oh, you took care of all the ones in the city?
Not yet up there.
Oh,
But there's already plans for that.
oh, we're probably safer down here till those guys are gone. At least they're not killing us.
Have you been hung up in the space room or whatever it is?
What? What's
I
a
don't
space
think
room?
These guys were in the space room.
In the room with the behind the fire door.
What the hell's a fire door? Look, I was brought down some stairs and thrown in this room. That's about all I've seen. And I think they took one of the counselors a little farther back, but I don't know where. We've just been here. And he kind of points to the doorway behind you guys, like motioning that he's been in whatever area is beyond this door.
For how long?
Since we lost the city, I stopped counting. It's been a while.
Oh, that's gonna make Aiden fucking shudder.
Alright,
They've
you
been
guys
here
know
for
how
six-
long it's been?
Years, I'm afraid.
It's no wonder my back hurts then.
It's awfully nice for orcs to keep you alive for years, though.
I don't know, they said something about not killing innocents.
Wow.
Doesn't mean they didn't beat the crap out of us, though.
Innocence my house. Alright. I'll tell you this. There's a group of kobolds and goblins further, look at the screen, further north of here. They're sort of encamped around a tunnel that leads into these ruins. If you want, I can lead you to them, and they can keep you safe. Or, you can take your chances and try to hide elsewhere until the fighting is over.
Can we just stay in the room and maybe, like, lock the door or something? And come get us when we're done? I mean, we've got food and chamber pots and everything back there, and there's a lot of us.
If you don't think you'll be caught,
No,
You
they
don't
don't
expect
check in
more.
that often.
alright then, by all means,
Alright,
come and retrieve you all once we're on our way out.
alright. And you see he kind of walks over and starts to open this door. Yes, he does. Those of you close enough or anybody interested can see behind that there is like 3 times as many as on the screen right now. Just humans. Just kind of sardined in here. Looks like they've made like kind of like a shelter layout. Like they have some cots and things set up. They have some like sitting spaces, and you see some tables where some people are like playing some makeshift games with like rocks that they've carved into dice. He just kind of starts conveying the message. Says, "All right, everybody, it sounds like it might be just about time for us to get out of here finally. These fine folks say they're gonna take care of the orcs, but I think we better just sit still and be quiet for a while until they can clear it out."
You guys want to take a break for 10 minutes?
What are you planning?
Oh, I just realized the stupid sorcerers are fiendish. And I pull out the Scroll of Forebodance in my bag. Like, I got this. Might help us farther on.
Remind me what Forebodance does.
In a 40,000 square feet area, and 30 feet above, you create a ward against magical travel. In addition, the spell damages types of creatures that you choose when you cast it. Fiends is one of them. When a chosen creature enters the spell's area for the first time or on the start of its turn, the creature takes 5d10 radiant or necrotic damage.
Huh.
So, just a note, because Lalia would be able to tell you this because of her weapon that specifically hits fiends. The casters are not fiendish.
Oh.
Right.
Correct.
There are fiends out there, but they're ones wielding great axes. Could still be helpful.
Either way, I'm just throwing it out there.
Would still take the numbers down a little bit.
I'd say we use that once we get onto the second floor.
Okay.
If there is a second floor, it's there somewhere. We just can't fucking find it.
I'd say if any of you peek in this room, you can also see there's a doorway down here. The very bottom of the screen.
So let's head there. I'd say we go down that doorway.
Yep. I'm gonna leave a healer's kit with one of the humans.
Okay.
Just sorry we could not be more help in the boo-boos, but here is this.
That's all right. You see an elderly-looking woman kind of come up and take it. She says, "Yep, that's my job anyway, so I'll take that."
Fantastic.
Everybody in this room is technically not in this room anymore, so I can just kill y'all.
Whoa, what was that?
Alright. So then, stepping through this room, it smells like a locker room, but you can also tell that they've kind of done their best to stay as clean as possible with the water and the supplies that they're given, and it definitely gives you the feel like they have turned this into as homely of a place as they possibly could since they've been here. And they're just kind of accustomed to this living at the moment. But you do make it over to and this was the doorway you said, right? Through the area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You make it to this doorway.
Oh, fuck.
As you open this door, You see another barracks room full of orcs that are all currently sleeping. See, a few of them are beginning to stir with the excitement and noise from outside. Let's see. You do see. Make a perception check.
Yeah, it'll be fine. They don't check here very often. Oh, that barracks room's not right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That perception's anybody that wants to look in the room.
Oh, sure. Nope.
Okay. Aiden, you're picking up some things. You see amongst this group 2 or 3 casters, 3 or 4 of the fiendish orcs, a handful of regular orcs, and another kind of commanding officer type.
Oh, good. Lovely. How does Bink feel about using Shatter?
Does Bink have a spell slot to use?
Me?
Shatter?
I
Oh, yeah.
mean,
Oh, yeah, he does have a spell slot. That's right.
I mean, I have only one spell slot, and you can guess what level that is.
I can do fireball if you want.
Are there any of those red orcs in here?
The fiendish ones?
Are those the ones that are
I can-
resistant to
I
fire?
mean, I can use Shatter.
Well, I mean, doesn't have to be.
There are 3 fiends.
Or Gravity
Fire
Sinkhole.
damage.
I can use Gravity Sinkhole.
Hmm.
Do you want me to use that?
I got a wand of magic missile.
It'll be my very last spell, and I can just try to pull them all in the center.
You
And it
should
deals a
probably
lot.
keep that,
Okay.
but I can do fire spell and make it a different type of damage.
Oh,
There
you can make it from time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
let's do that.
sorcerers
Take
are
a drop on him.
Okay. Casting this at 5th level.
And this is a deck save, right?
Do you want me to like pour
Yeah.
oil in there somehow? Like, I mean, I have an alchemy
Oil.
jug. I can create oil.
How much of a space does it cover?
20-foot radius.
I'm talking about the oil.
Oh, okay.
I can make it says max amount. I can make a quart.
It doesn't sound like it'll cover very much. It's fine.
Yeah. I just like read the quart and I'm like, oh crap, that's not a lot.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's a deck save, right, Mandadar?
Yeah.
So everyone here will be making it with disadvantage because they're all prone. So yeah.
Okay. Make the damage type lightning then.
Okay. I mean, one thing that I would offer, just because it's new, is don't forget you got a fancy potion.
That is true. And what's fireballs like starting cast level?
Oh, well, what I would be casting it at would be 10d6. So it would be 66 damage for that one spell.
Well, the potion works up to 4th level.
Oh,
Oh.
well, can't do it then. Because I'm casting it with my staff, not my spell slots.
Mm.
Oh, does the staff start at 5th?
Yeah.
It would cover it.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Bend it.
I'd let you blow a rare potion for a max damage level 5 fireball.
There you go.
Because and thematically it works too, because they're all asleep, so they're gonna fail their deck saves.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Okay.
What's that called? Potion of max damage? Potion of
Maximum power.
maximum power. Thank you.
That's why the goblin's like, mine!
Yeah, see, maximum power, maximum strength, something like that. Okay. So
Yep.
where would you like to center this fireball? Just try and get as many as you can?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's just make a
Yeah.
20-footer here. Let's go ahead and lock it.
Pop lock
Probably-
and drop it.
Probably more towards the back.
And let's edit. Oh yeah, you can hit them all.
Hey.
Put that bad boy dead center.
How many are in there?
That's everybody.
Start cooking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so total orcs we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 times 66.
Yep.
Assuming they all fail. I don't
Yes.
have high hopes for them.
Nope, they all fail. They are prone and asleep.
Hell yeah.
So 792 damage.
Big
Wow.
brain moment here.
Okay, so 66.
Well, by the way, it is lightning damage. He did say it would be lightning damage.
Yep.
And does that require sorcery points?
1.
Okay.
The one.
Just asking for stats reasons. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Alright, so Zan, as you kind of peek over Aiden's shoulder, you chug this potion and you snap your fingers, and this ball of lightning explodes in this area. You watch as this gentleman dies. Actually, I need to write down how many I have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orcs are gone.
Bye bye.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. 2 spellcasters are gone.
Ooh,
Lovely.
spellcasters.
Yeah.
They do necrotic damage to other people.
Yep.
What the hell? Everyone else that was in range that was also dead.
This gentleman is alive. This female, I should say. This lady is alive.
Okay.
This spellcaster is dead
Okay.
and kills
Oof.
these 2 with her.
We love it.
So it's just her.
There's more down below.
But the warlord is alive.
Oh, okay. No, the only one who can do legendary act.
Yeah. Convenient.
Oh. Oh.
And they are all awake, so roll initiative.
Oh, Lord.
All
I
right.
wonder what the humans just saw a fucking this freaking fireball. Just fucking decimated like a full fucking little platoon of them in here.
It smells like ozone in here. Like, what was that?
Nothing like a little cattle prod to get you out of bed in the morning.
Yeah. And now it's stinky.
Oh, good.
You got initiative there, Bink?
Oh, whoops.
Are you feeling ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, look at that. I still have the warlord stat block out.
Nice.
Yeah, it hadn't been that long.
Alright, initiatives from you guys. We're gonna have between Aiden and Zan, who's going first?
Aiden with a +5 dex.
Yep.
Okay. So Aiden, followed by Zan, followed by Binkaroony, followed by a monster, followed by Lalia, followed by a monster. Cool. Top of initiative, Aiden. What would you like to do?
I'm coming straight for that fiend over there lying on the ground.
Well, she's laying on a bed.
Well, laying on the bed, she's prone either way.
Yep.
I'm swinging. I'm a swinging.
I'm a swinging.
25 to hit.
Cool, roll damage.
I feel like you just said that just to next then say she's dead.
Mm.
13 slashing.
She dead.
I fucking knew it.
She had 10,
Nice.
so you could have failed.
I could have. But I didn't.
But you didn't.
And I moved, what, 5 feet? 10 feet?
That was 10.
Okay. I have 30 feet left. Does that get me to the warlord?
5,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sure does. Hey, buddy, bye. Swinging at you 2 more times with advantage. That's a natural 20 on this next hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then the third and final hit will be a 31 to hit.
Absolutely.
So 38. Yep, 38 plus 24. Stand by. 13 plus. I literally lost my train of thought. 24, 37 slashing damage.
All right. Get a nice chunk out of this feller.
Is it 24 or is it 16? Since you had already swung once.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Sorry, not to be the.
Oh, gotcha. So be
It would be 53. I mean, total is still way up there, but.
sweet. You got it. Anything else?
Use my full movement. You're gonna have him make a legendary action. I can feel it. You know what? My shield master shove says that I can just shove a creature. It doesn't say whether they have to be standing or prone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna attempt to do that.
Cool.
I don't know if that makes him have to go at disadvantage because he's on the ground. I'm not sure. Since I have
I
more
don't think so,
leverage.
'cause it's just a contested check.
Mm-hmm.
He has disadvantage naturally on dex saves while prone.
Hmm.
Okay.
Beyond is starting to act funky again. That's a 20.
Okay. Keeping it?
Oh. I'm pretty sure I have to. I don't have anything else I can use.
Okay. He got a natural 15, which became a 24. Oof.
Oh, lovely.
So you go to push him with your shield master shove, and you realize that like he's pretty hefty, especially when he's laying down. It's hard to, you can't knock him off balance. So you're trying to actually just use your might to push him, and it's not working. He's a little chub.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's my turn.
Cool. End of your turn. He's going to use a legendary action to try and take an attack,
Ah,
Oh, ain't that crazy?
stinker.
but it's at disadvantage. It's a 23 to hit.
Wow.
Oh no.
Don't sound much like disadvantage.
I got a 14 and a 15, and he's got a +9.
Oof.
God damn it.
Oh man.
Does that hit?
Yeah, it just hit. You know it hits.
12 points of slashing damage. Then it's Zan's turn.
Okay. Step forward out of the doorway. Because I know people are going to want to charge in here if he's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
How many feet is it to get to him?
So from the doorway, it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to be within 5 feet of him. 40 to
Okay.
be right next to him.
I'll get as close as I can.
Okay. Full 40 then?
He's got 30.
No, 30.
Oh, you got 30. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Gotcha. Misheard that.
And I'm going to cast what's the spell called? Chill Touch.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
But I believe it's at disadvantage because he's on the ground.
Yes, if it's a ranged spell, it has disadvantage.
So 21.
That'll hit.
Wow.
16
All right.
necrotic damage, and no healing for you till
You-
my turn.
You got it. Anything else?
Nope. I'm just backing people up.
Cool. End of your turn. He's going to use a legendary action to swing at Aiden.
Mad stinker.
Ooh. It's a 15 and a 16, so 24 to hit.
I feel like you're spiting me, but alright.
16 points of slashing damage.
Hmm.
Man, he's doing more damage on his butt than the last ones did.
Yeah, goodness gracious.
Well, back then I didn't have an AC of 33, alright?
Yeah.
Right? But that is... Was that it for Zan?
Fucking
Yep.
ankle biter.
That'll bring us to Bink.
Yeah.
That totally didn't sound menacing.
God, where's the nearest enemy? Jeez.
He's way down
Right
here.
there,
It's this gentleman. So from Bink, you're... Oops. Looking at
yeah.
45 feet.
I'm gonna go to my 30 feet. Wait, 25? No, yeah, 25. My fault, not 30. I can go 25 feet. 25 feet. And then I'm gonna use my Tears Rapier.
Ooh, so
Cool.
And it'll go 30 feet and it'll attack for me.
Cool. Roll the hit.
Bink's reach got so much longer. You have advantage.
20. Oh,
Yeah, you have advantage because he's prone at the moment.
okay, the 20 then.
20 will hit.
Good
Won't
call.
hit.
Will.
Will.
Oh, well, okay. 14 damage.
You got it.
God, what can I use him as an action? Da, 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 da. I will. I got nothing. You know what? I'm gonna use this as my first ever action because I can't do nothing with my action from here. I'm gonna use counter charm. Anybody within 30 feet of me, any friendly creatures within 30 feet, you can hear. You gain. That can hear you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed until my next turn.
Cool.
Fair enough.
So why not?
Why
You
not?
got it, buddy.
Bink seizes the moment to just start playing an epic theme song
Yep.
for the three.
It's like the first time ever using counter charm as an action.
You got it. All right. At the end of Bink's turn, this gentleman's going to take a legendary action to take a swing at Aiden. Hey, that one's going to miss. That's a 12. But that'll bring us to his turn, and he's going to stand up.
Man,
Boop.
I'm coming.
He's going to look at Aiden and swing twice.
Aw.
Oh, you don't say.
Damn.
You're the closest thing.
no.
Oh, that's a natural 1.
Ooh.
And a 25.
No.
Be 10 points of slashing damage. And that's going to end his turn. He was just rudely awakened, so he's just slapping whoever's closest. And that brings us to Lalia.
Alright, enjoying Bink's music and seeing the runway Zanzidar left open. She'll just run straight at this guy.
Boop, 40 feet.
And she's going to swing with Zanzidar. Not
Zanzidar.
Zanzidar.
You're just gonna pick him up on the way.
As I run by, just gonna grab him by the ankles. No. Zydan.
This is my Dragonborn hammer.
That'll miss.
Yes, the 16 will miss.
But a 25 will hit, I'm sure.
Yep.
So that is going to be 17 bludgeoning.
Cool.
Plus 3 radiant for 20 total.
You got it.
And then I will try to hoof him.
Cool.
Doing my best. Here we go. We're going to kick. And that is a natural 1. So yay!
No hoofs
I'm
today.
getting tired, guys. That's her turn.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to take a swing at Lalia
Sure.
for coming up and punching him.
my.
Me with disadvantage.
Ooh,
Nice.
that'll be a 12.
That will miss.
Fuck you and your hitting. Shit.
Right.
That brings us to all the dead orcs and then Aiden.
Now it's my turn.
They're gonna make saving throws to see if they're still dead.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Wow. Okay.
New fear unlocked.
A 22 to hit.
Yep.
25 to hit.
Yup.
And 28 to hit.
Oh yeah.
He wants to keep hitting, I'll keep fucking hitting. It's fine. 38 plus 24. And Beyond is saying no. Let's play another. So 37 slashing damage.
You got it.
Let me look at the screen. Why not? I'll use my shield master shove again.
Okay.
That's a 25.
Ooh, that's a 16. He gets pushed.
Be gone from me. And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
And I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to swing at Lolly, isn't he?
Mhm.
He'll do a
alright.
disadvantage.
Yeah, because you just had your turn, so your reaction reset.
All according to plan.
Your voice got deeper.
Yeah, that'll miss with an 11.
I got tired of getting hit, and I know I can prevent someone else from getting hit. All according to plan.
Alrighty. That'll bring us back to Zan.
Alright. I haven't got to hit this guy yet. So I'm gonna move forward and smack him with the new Warhammer that I got.
Hey, there
Nice.
you go.
27.
That'll hit.
Phew.
11 bludgeoning damage.
You
Nice.
got it.
I dare you to hit me.
Well,
Any bonus action?
Nope. I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay. End of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to take a swing at Zan.
I don't have anything like Aiden does. Sorry, Zan.
That's fine.
That's a 26 to hit.
Hits.
ow. Hit me. Hit me.
12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. And you're gonna get an electric shock from that.
Nice.
Dexterity saving throw 17.
Ooh, let's see. Ooh, that's a 12. He's going to use an Indomitable to reroll.
Ow.
That's a 10. He'll reroll. He's looking pretty beat up, so he's trying to stay in this as long as he can.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 9. Last Indomitable.
Do it.
26.
Okay, that saves. Take 3 lightning damage.
You got it. All that to save 3 damage, but
Hey, you know what? We don't judge here.
It was I who got you up this morning.
he just kind of growls.
Not the morning person.
Anything else?
No.
Oh no, that was his legendary action, so it doesn't matter. So, Bink.
Alrighty. Attack with my Vorpal Scimitar. Wait, can I even reach? Wait, yeah, right there.
Yeah, you can get to him.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alrighty, that is 15 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I just like coming from the side out of his blind spot and just like stab him through his chest. He just sees like a blade just like stab him straight through the chest from the back to the front. He's like, oh no, and then he just falls he just falls down.
Well,
I love it.
there's a reason he didn't want to take damage. It was so close. All right.
Yeah, how many feet was that to get to him?
20, but you're out of combat.
Okay.
You killed him.
Eh,
That was the last
thanks.
one in the room.
Where are they?
Oh, okay.
It's okay, Big. Just
Yay.
breathe. They're gone. Don't worry. Good job. It's just us.
Ay, vey.
Well, you have successfully cleared another room, and you can see a doorway here.
Go back out to the hallway. Probably.
Round and round and round and round we go.
Is that where we're going? You gonna check this door?
I want to see if there's an ogre in the hallway.
Yep. You've been to this hall, and you see this gentleman headed this way. He probably would be turning the corner by this time, but
Gentleman ogre.
yes, you realize now that you have made a circuit.
Wow. Well, You said there was a hallway up, further south?
Yes, you can see there's a hallway out here. You also see that there were hallways headed up this way.
And there's currently an ogre going directly towards us? Question mark? Or is that just me?
No, he hasn't been updated. You know that this one is around the corner below you.
Mhm.
You're not sure where the other one's been because you left him a minute ago.
Huh. And there's a hallway going further west.
Yep.
We're gonna go further west.
Okay. Are you,
I have a feeling that it's gonna lead right back around, but it's fine.
Are you going quietly, or are you just hauling ass?
We can try quietly.
Okay.
We can try.
Make some stealth checks for me.
I am always up for a try. And if this is moving, can I use guidance on myself to try to help?
Yeah.
Okay. Every little bit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Twinning. But I got it out of 1. Woo!
Nice.
We're not doing so hot.
Well,
We forgot to wipe
Fuck.
our shoes.
Fuck
Yeah.
stealth.
stealth check from Bink, I think I'm missing.
I don't think it's good.
Whoops.
I don't think it's gonna matter,
Okay.
Chris.
Natural 20 bank. Come on.
No.
Everybody got like an 8.
Yep.
Zan got a 10. The ogre got a
God.
7.
Oh my,
my
word.
God.
Not an 8. How?
So you guys managed to sneak past here. You just catch this guy getting to this corner, and you just catch this guy getting to this corner as you
Huh?
slip down this hallway,
Somehow.
and you see that it
Does
Turn
in fact
south.
turn a corner.
and continues west.
Oh my god.
So there's south and there's west.
West. Let's go west, I guess.
Word.
Seeing a pattern.
Alright, so headed west. You get up to this corner here, and I'll reveal the next little chunk for ya. You see a hallway that continues west, but you also see
Stairs.
there's this
Stairs.
little alcove here. You see some stairs here, and you can also see stairs here, even though they're not on the
What?
screen yet.
Son of a bitch.
You can also see stairs up here.
Oh fuck.
Ugh.
Damn it.
So yeah, being in this line of sight, it looks like there's 3 different staircases.
Oh fuck. Alright. Well, we're gonna just pick one. We're gonna go one that's closest to us, heading south. Or, well, west, sorry.
This one or this one?
Yeah. The one you were at? Yeah, that one's closer. Technically.
This guy.
speaking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you run over and take a look up at this stairs, we're gonna take a quick pee break
Okay.
Thank goodness.
because I need to double check
Alrighty.
what's there anyways.
Oh my god.
Make sure it's right stuff.
Alright, so through some careful navigation, eventually our party has found their way over to this section of the hallway. There's a little alcove down here, and there are 2 staircases, one to the south and one to the west. So stepping up and taking a peek up the one that heads further south, you see some stairs.
Ow.
Oh, goody.
And then what box is over? Oh, I'm dumb. Then you see some more stairs, and some more stairs, and some more stairs, and some more stairs. And it seems like it goes pretty far up. But you can see a couple of orc guards sitting atop a flight before more stairs go, and it kind of fades out of your vision. It seems like it goes up quite a ways from where you're at.
Yep.
Boy.
Yep. I guess they're fighting, I guess.
Okay.
We're rushing them.
Okay.
Because I'm not doing stealthness right now, I'm rushing them.
Okay. Anybody following, or you just let Naden go first?
Go for it, Aiden.
You got this.
Everyone attack formation.
I mean,
Ugh.
I'm following, but I'm gonna let him go first. Unless he asks me to go first.
Like right on his shoulder.
So what's the ceiling like here?
Art Deco,
Yeah.
postmodern.
Yeah.
30 to 40 feet high, all the way up the staircase, from what you can tell.
Line up there.
Okay. So you're just rushing up and attacking these orcs? So which one are you going for?
The one on the left.
Alright. Anybody else gonna try and do a preemptive swing?
Oh, sure, I'll go to the one on the right. Why not?
Okay.
Goddamn stairs.
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 And you said you're floating. Are you headed into this area too then?
I don't like how I said this area.
I will do Mind Sliver,
Okay.
but I'm staying like 50 feet away from the orcs or so.
Alright. You probably have
I mean,
to be here-ish at
Yeah,
least.
right there. It's good.
Okay. And Bink. Are you rushing up the stairs?
Yes.
Okay. Are you going after one of the orcs?
Yes.
Left or right?
Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna go after the left.
Okay. So I would like,
Yes.
as you guys enter this area,
I knew it.
Aiden, Bink, and Lalia to all make dexterity saving throws.
Is this effect magical?
Yes.
Everybody has advantage.
26. 26. I mean, I'll do it still.
Well, it's a 31, so.
26. I'll take the 26.
Ow.
26.
Also 26.
Okay. And Bink got a 20 then.
No, Bink got a 31. He rolled with advantage. He just rolled it 2 separate times.
Ooh, Lalia
Yep.
is the only one that failed. So, as you guys rush into this area, you see these 2 statues on either side, open,
Cool.
and a blue mist shoot out from them.
Cute. That's pretty cute.
You do get the chance to make your attacks on the orcs. So you guys can do whatever you'd like to attack them.
Let's go alphabetical. 8 and go.
Is this considered surprised for them?
No.
Oh, okay.
They saw you coming up the steps, but knew there was a trap here. They're like, yeah, go ahead, come at us, bro. Like you wouldn't make noise going up 20 flights of stairs.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Roll a stealth check. Let's just see.
Okay. Fight beyond. Stop fucking around. Great. Thank you. 27 to hit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
$13 slashing.
He's dead.
Dead.
And Lalia, you were taking a swing at the other one?
Yep.
So I'll give
Well,
you one.
but I said alphabetical. So, well, I guess Bink said he was going to the left, though, didn't he?
Yep.
All right, so sure.
Left is
Let's
dead.
See if Beyond likes me. Nope. Okay.
That hits.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, this is the regular orcs, not the beefy ones.
Still 15. I don't know what these single-digit numbers are coming out of here. Wow. 12.
He's
Wow.
still dead.
Jeez.
Wow.
They had like 10 health.
Come on, Zydan. I told you not to eat so much.
Yeah, so you guys go rushing up. Zan, you see your friends step into this cloud of mist as they take down 2 orcs.
Sorry, Zan.
And then, Lalia, as you try and say sorry, Zan, it sounds like, yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, they're dead.
You're all still there. Lalia, you are not 100% sure what the spell was, but as you tried to speak, you heard it yourself, and the rest of you heard that her words sounded backwards.
Why is everybody looking at me so funny? Sorry to take
There's
the
a-
kill away from you there, Xantadar. You could just...
Where's the lever to shut off this fucking trap?
It's off.
Oh, okay. Where's the lever to freaking shut it
Where
off?
to,
There's still a
Aiden?
lever. I know there's a
Where do you
lever.
want to go?
Oh my god, how long does this freaking last?
You guys should try and cast a spell.
Alright, let me just get right on that. Oh wait.
What is happening?
Lolly, I don't know if
Hey,
you realize
Xantadar.
I'm walking backward.
Xantadar, Bink, can you come look at this blue thing?
Lolly, I don't know if you realize this, but you're talking backwards. I don't mean that figuratively.
Are you Josh?
Go,
I would
go,
like
go,
to
go.
insight check Aiden.
Sure.
Natural. Oh no, it's a 7. I thought it was a natural 1.
He's
To
telling
him,
the
it's
truth.
you're talking backwards.
Now, you hear it too. It takes you a second, but you hear it.
Huh.
Ah. It's about the only one that sounded right.
Right, because
God.
it's HUH.
Well,
You do take a second, Aiden, and you find the switches on these, and you realize that if you click the switches, you'll reset the trap.
okay, then I guess I'll leave him alone, yeah.
But it doesn't seem to be like a continuous burst of mist. It hit and it's gone.
Alrighty then.
Can I
Hope that
medicine
doesn't-
check myself?
Sure.
See what's going on.
Hope this doesn't affect her spellcasting. Probably will.
There it is.
You're not sure? It's weird.
I just shrug and point up the stairs.
A minute has gone by. You can make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this poison?
No.
15.
Hey, just what you needed. You managed to save from being tongue-tied.
Fair enough.
For 1 minute, anything you say comes out backwards, preventing your ability to cast verbal spells.
Oh, that's why Zanzidar said the thing about casting. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, welcome back.
I didn't go anywhere.
Your language just sure did.
Yes, well. Maybe I was just speaking Sylvan.
Yeah,
You were not.
exactly.
You say that very confidently for someone who does not speak Sylvan.
You don't know that.
We're wasting time.
I will neither confirm nor deny that I speak Sylvan.
I will actually say in Sylvan, I don't need you to confirm or deny it. I know you do not speak Sylvan.
You have no clue what she said.
The fact that you had to sit there and speak in a different language proves to me that I won. Anyways.
How do I turn these things back on?
Okay, go ahead. Turn it back on. Have fun with it. Alright, up the stairs.
All right.
Just imagine I sounded like what the Quirble, Quirty, whatever his
Yeah.
name is.
So you guys make your way a little farther up the stairs. You eventually catch sight of the next landing. You see a couple spellcasters talking to a much larger orc as you just kind of peek your heads up.
Who? This is a much bigger orc.
Looks like one of the commanding officers.
Well, I don't want to go near the spellcasters. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well. This is a weird angle if I wanted to use a crossbow.
They would have at least 3/4 coverage trying to shoot up the stairs before they can see you. And that would just be the casters. You probably couldn't get the big guy.
So you say 3/4 covered, but would I have advantage because they have not noticed?
No,
Damn it!
you are not an assassin rogue.
Damn it! But they're surprised!
It's not a surprise round yet.
Aiden starts planning to multi-class immediately.
Right.
Damn it! Alright. Well. Don't think anyone has any spells they can use. Because I'm sick of running into these spellcasters and getting gobbledygooked with fucking necrotic crap.
How far away are they?
Let's say you're probably about 40 to 50 feet from them.
Yeah, I don't have anything for that reach.
Man, I can do one spell still.
I could put down fog cloud, but that probably won't help us too much.
Do you have... Well, I don't know that that would help us either. Never mind.
Let me look at something. Does anyone have any like ranged attacks, not spells?
Ranged
No.
attacks, not spells. I think I still have my Javelin of Lightning for the day. Which is technically a ranged attack, not spell, although it is also kind of a spell.
Well, if you just use it regularly like a javelin, it's just a
Right.
javelin.
I got a short bow.
Ooh.
Not very good at shooting it, but I do have it.
Yeah, the problem is you'd be having to shoot a 3/4 cover.
Yeah, but If she gave it to me, I could fly and shoot down.
Are you proficient with that?
No, I guess not. I get crossbow and martial. Shortbow's simple, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So then no.
I can give you my crossbow and you can use it
Yeah.
with a couple of +1 bolts. I will be requesting that I get that back though, because I have a
Right.
dragon slaying that I'll be using eventually.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I can plant a tree.
Yep.
Would that help? Hey, I have my
Uh.
bag of tricks. Do we want to send in an owl or a brown bear?
God.
I mean, that would work about as well as the inanimate objects that Big did.
Right. Soak up some damage. I think those things had more health than the bear does.
Oh.
We're running out of stuff.
Yep.
What?
I got the wand of magic missiles.
Yeah, how many charges does it have?
7. It does
Let's say
a max of 30 damage, something like that.
you can shoot that at the warlord if you want, or the commander.
I can
Mhm.
use chain lightning.
Alright, well I guess I'm gonna be the rusher and you guys could either attack from range or join me. Your call.
I'll probably join you with the attack.
Alright, then I'm gonna preemptively use haste.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
I'll use bardic inspiration on you before we charge in.
Sure.
What's that guy called? Lord?
Warlord.
Of course he is.
I'll be flying.
Oh, what is that fucking void bug? Yeah, wait, that goddamn void bug.
So Aiden and Bink are gonna run in.
Yep.
You're just going straight up to him.
If I see anything in the immediate vicinity that would appear as a trap.
You see a lot of statues and a big glowing chest in the back.
Cute.
That's a lot. That's a lot of
Great.
statues.
A lot of statues.
That's a
Real.
lot of statues.
So as you and Bink
Yeah.
step up onto this platform, I'd like each of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I think I have advantage because I'm hasted, or at least I might have a bonus to my dexes.
What are we rolling?
Dex save.
Dex
Oh,
save.
righty.
You also
Let
have
me
your
look up haste.
shield, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I get advantage. I just want to make sure if I get. Oh, I already get advantage. Well, I get advantage, but I already have advantage. It's magical.
Yep, it is definitely a magical effect.
I'm coming up the stairs, but I probably was not close enough to give you guys the aura. So
That's fine. That's a 22 for me.
Bink, dex save with advantage.
Oh, with advantage.
he
Okay,
doesn't
funny.
have advantage.
Doesn't he have advantage against magical effects? Oh,
It's
not
against-
Not
No.
dexterity.
not dex. Okay.
But that's you
Not
still got a
just-
24,
Okay.
so
You both still save though, as a fine blue powder gets blown across this between these two statues. But you've made it in. I'll give each of you one attack, and then we'll roll initiative
Alrighty.
for like the 4th time today.
no kidding.
Alright, I guess. My attack is gonna be Booming Blade, if that's the case.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do-do-do.
Switching it
So let me
up.
look at Booming Blade because.
Are you talking backwards?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Plus,
right.
plus I don't need. Plus, this Booming Blade is not a verbal component.
Oh.
Interesting. There's so few that aren't verbal. That's cool.
Do Booming Blade. So if I hit, I do my weapon's regular damage, and then I add the thunder damage, and then there's sheathed and booming energy. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Once you level up, you get thunder damage on hit, which is kind of nice.
Oh, that's very cool.
Red and blue.
That's a 25 to hit for me.
That'll hit.
So he'll take. I'm gonna put some serious damage on him. Have him make a. Well, actually, no. He won't try to come towards me. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do a feigning attack for my
Okay.
bow. Well, will you allow me to use a feigning attack?
What's that
To
one?
make it with
Bonus
it.
action.
They just make it with advantage.
Oh yeah. You can. I'll let you add that in.
Okay. So we'll see if I get a natural 20. Nope. Killed a natural 1. Okay. Alright.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Then it'd be another d10. So 1d8. Max on that. And then a d10. Beyond, stop being funky fresh with me. Okay. So that is 22 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
And then it'll be another 10 points of thunder damage.
Thunder.
You got it.
Boom.
And how does it work in this instance since I'm hasted?
I'll give you a second hasted swing.
Okay.
Since you preemptively did that, you would have been ready.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's a 26 to hit.
Yep.
And they're 13 slashing damage.
You got it. Alright. And Bink, you get a attack on your guy.
Alrighty. Yeah, 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
11 damage.
Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and roll some initiative real quick.
Okay.
Natural 20 with the 26.
Jesus.
Bink is ready, man.
Oh,
He didn't
Well,
come here to play.
After that, after that dragon encounter, I'm just like full fledged, just like going ham on everything.
yeah.
You go decapitate the big guy.
Yeah.
I suggest you're aware, Bink. I put Blooming Blade on red over here. So the idea is I want him to come towards us, because if he comes towards us willingly, he takes more thunder damage. So he might just blow himself up before he can get close enough. So I don't want you in
You
range.
mean
when-
red boy? Do you mean up the top red boy or the
No, the
red
the
circle
one,
guy?
the one
Okay.
I hit.
Get far away from him, basically.
Yeah, at least get at least 5 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Keep doing damage to your guys until he might survive unless you cut off his head.
I might just go after the commander then at this point.
Twice.
We'll be mindful of the traps. There's more than the 2 we just fucking set off.
Yeah. Alright, so initiative for this combat. I've got Bink, Aiden, Lalia, Creature, Zan, Creature. So Bink, first up in initiative, what are you doing?
I am going to attack mine, and yeah, I'm gonna attack mine in front of me. But before that, I'm gonna go diagonal top right, which will invoke attack of opportunity.
Yep. This guy will turn and try and take a swing at you. Ew, he's gonna miss with like a 14.
And yeah, I'm gonna attack my guy to the left.
Alright,
The 24 to hit.
that will hit.
10 damage.
You got it. That is 10 damage on blue. Cool.
And I'm also gonna move up one more to attack the other big boy.
Okay. You're still in his melee, so you can take a swing here.
No trap set off.
Not at the moment.
And as a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alrighty. And then I'll use my dual wielding
And I'll use Rapier and hit him with the 27
That'll hit too.
with 16 damage.
So total of 30 altogether on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes,
got it.
sir.
Beautiful.
Anything
And
else?
I'm my turn. And remember, Aiden, you have that bardic inspiration just in case.
You got it. That'll bring us to Aiden.
Okay. Let me look at a maneuver. Okay, seeing how much these guys like to friggin' destroy themselves in the process. I hit red again. Doo-doo. That is a 26 to hit,
That'll hit.
and he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Ooh. 19.
I am sick of you with saving with these spellcasters on fucking string. I'm sick of it.
They have a strength
All right.
stat. They're still orcs.
Oh my god, I rolled freaking minimum damage. Alright. Lord of mercy. Alright. 15 slashing damage. I'm gonna shield master shove him away.
Okay. 17.
Oh.
I'm using bardic inspiration.
Nah.
19.
Hey, that'll work.
Go on, get.
Pushing him straight back or like to the side.
Diagonal left if possible.
Yeah, you can kind of knock him around the edge of the table there.
Other two attacks are gonna go at purple.
Okay.
So, that's a natural 20.
Ooh.
The third attack is a 27 to hit.
You got it.
So 38 plus 16.
Oh, actually, I forgot to roll something. I'm gonna do that now. Keep going.
That is crap damage, but alright. Freaking 20 something. I really forgot what the number was. That's really bad damage though. Fucking 23.
Yeah.
23 slashing damage. It's gonna need to make a strength saving throw too.
Okay. Strength save on that guy. Okay. 17.
That is a failure.
Nice.
So he's getting thrown back as far as 15 feet, which is probably just going to hit him into a statue.
Yeah, you can go this way. Or you could put him on top of the table.
If he somehow gets on the table, does he somehow fall prone from that since I'm shoving him into the table or onto the table?
No, you could like swing up and have enough momentum to like lift him in the air and he would land on the table instead.
Yeah, alright. I guess I'll knock him onto the table then.
Cool.
I'll move 15. I'll move 10 feet to the west, and then I'll move up another 5 feet southwest. So diagonal, right?
This way?
Yep.
Alright.
Bonus action. Let me look at. Let me mark off my dice really fast. 1 sec. Can I use my bonus action? No, oh no, I did a shield master shove. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
You still have your hasted action if you wanted to use it.
I do have my hasted action. Okay. I'm gonna hit purple again for my hasted. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with my hasted action. It's fine.
Okay.
Since I still have movement to play with, and just go back to back to the other space once I'm done hitting him. So. That's another natural 20.
Oof.
All right.
So 16 slashing damage.
You got it.
And then I'm gonna move back to that other space.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
All right. So the roll that I forgot to include, and I apologize, is that this gentleman was concentrating, and his concentration was broke when Bink hit him for 30 freaking damage.
Yeah, Bink.
And you actually see it was a spellcaster.
Oh no!
Oh no. Okay.
They were holding on to a disguised self. And you broke their concentration and revealed that they were in fact just another caster. Seems like this area is trapped in multiple ways. But that
Okay,
is
so
the
chest
end
more.
of Aiden's turn, which brings us to Lalia.
Oh.
Oh boy. So I saw Aiden's blade glow with the thunder energy on the red guy, right?
Yep.
So I know he's gonna get hurted if he steps anywhere, yeah?
Yep.
And I see that Bink is now standing next to two of these mofos.
Yep.
God damn it, I hate these guys.
Yeah, they're
What
they're
was
fun
that?
stuff.
Hmm?
So they're fun stuff.
They're fun stuff.
They're fun stuff.
I am going to look at blue and black
Mm-hmm.
and say it's a great thing that I can talk again. As I shoot out a hold person, that 3rd level, to target both of them.
Okay, so you're gonna probably have to move up at least like 20 feet to really get a good view.
Okay.
Because you were like down here.
Yeah,
so.
that's fine.
Oh yes. And that is a wisdom save.
It's wisdom save, DC 20.
Hey, you know what's really cool?
What?
What?
They both have -1 to wisdom.
Oh, thank God for
So unless
wizards.
one of them gets a natural 20,
Oh, don't even say it.
that's an 8. And for black, that's a 14. So no, they're both held and paralyzed.
Sweet. And I will say, Bink, be careful! And then I will use my movement to actually back down the stairs.
Okay.
Trying to get away from the guy who can still move and maybe cast a fireball.
Okay.
Choo choo choo.
Oop.
And that's my turn.
And that brings us to the fake out creature and Zanzidar.
He can repeat his save if you.
No,
Okay.
they actually all three. I did that to confuse you guys as players.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, oh, it's the warlord's turn. You notice he doesn't do anything, and then he shoots a fireball on the other guy's turns. But you figured it out, so
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
Oh.
it's Zan's
Okay.
turn.
Can I get close to purple?
Yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25. And you're actually only about 5 feet above him right there.
So, what I would like to do is I would like to grapple him.
Okay.
At 21.
Cool.
He fails. He's paralyzed.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It automatically fails.
So, I'm going to raise up to the ceiling.
Okay. It's about 20 feet in here.
Okay. And I don't think I have any movement left, so I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay.
Just hugging an orphanage. I love it.
You are going to fall.
Oh, boy.
Anything else?
That's action and bonus action. Or, I mean, that's action and move. Stop bonus action, but I'm a sorcerer. I can't do anything for bonus. So, yes, that is my turn.
Except
Alright.
look cute, you know?
Yeah.
Then that will bring us to these guys. 2 of them are held. This guy is going to jump up on the table. And he's going to cast Fireball on himself.
Yep.
And he's gonna take thunder damage.
He sure is. Is it thunder damage per 5 feet?
It's just thunder. If he moves willingly, it's 3d8 thunder damage. Just right off rip.
This is red. Ooh, okay. Roll it.
Beyond being stop it. Okay, 18 points of thunder damage.
Okay. He watches this gentleman jumps up on the table and goes to run, and as he does, you see him get struck with this paralyzing lightning bolt as he collapses onto the table and explodes in necrotic energy.
Yay!
Probably would not have made it far enough to get in range of Bink, but he does do 15 necrotic damage to Black.
Yeah.
All according to plan.
All according to the plan.
Good job.
And that's their turn, so they get to try and save again. That's a 14 and a 12, so nope.
Okay.
Red is gone. Takes us back to the top with Bink.
Alrighty, I'm gonna give a good old slash to Buckaroo next to me.
Cool.
You have advantage. And if you hit, it's a crit.
Oh well, he's gonna kill him.
Cool.
Wait,
How would you like to
wait,
do this?
what? And if I hit, it's a crit?
Yep.
Yeah, he kills him.
Yay! Wow, if anyone gives me like an insta crit thing, it's basically an insta kill.
Yep, because
Yep.
he's paralyzed. from his whole
Insta
thing.
kill! Woo!
So
And
Bink
taking
is,
necrotic damage.
as you slash into this creature and lop its head off with 14 points of damage, which is actually a crit, and it's just insta kill. You watch as its body collapses in on itself and explodes in necrotic energy, and you take 15 points of necrotic damage.
How much necrotic damage?
15, 1-5.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
But he's dead.
Yep.
But he's dead.
He did.
There's still one more, but he's being held by Zanzadar about 20 feet above you. Anything else for Bink's turn?
They're on the ceiling, right?
Yep.
I send Tears Rapier to assist. Yeah, actually, I send it up to assist.
Okay. Roll to
You
hit
see
with
it?
Tears Rapier.
You have advantage, and if you hit, it's a crit.
And it's gonna hurt Xandadar, so you know.
Yep.
26!
That's a crit. Roll crit damage on Tears Rapier.
Wait, wait, crap, I didn't do crit damage.
Yeah, so add another
it's
D8.
It's not a Vorpal.
Just another G. Okay.
Well, it's a Vorpal. Well, no, yeah, this one's not Vorpal, so...
Minus the 9 on this one.
Okay.
So 13 plus 6 is 19.
So
okay, how would you
got-
like to do this?
Oh dear.
Oh my, I'm so sorry.
Oops.
You just
dropped him right on Bink. Where's the body?
Can he do that? Can he do that? No. Okay.
No,
I'm
the
just
rapier
gonna
would
see it.
kill him. But...
You just see the rapier just go through the body, and then you just see the body go just bloat up, and then just explode.
Yep. Then you watch as some necrotic energy seeps onto Zanzidar's face as he takes 15 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, God.
Bink, make a dex save since you are Technically in
I
this-
didn't know both hits were great.
you're technically in the splash zone, so make a dex save for me.
Oh my god! 12.
Okay,
Oh,
you
crap.
take half of it. So you take 7 points of necrotic damage as some of these
Oh my
organs
God.
splatter around you.
Lalia's
God.
can't see what's happening, and she's like, "Oh, good. I hope everybody was out of the way. I'm glad I paralyzed them. Hope you're all safe."
Yeah.
But hey, they're all dead.
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
Yeah, yes, they are, yes. Just all over us, yes.
Oh, that'll take us back out of initiative.
I'm gonna head towards the chest
Okay,
by
make a
shutting
dex
off
save.
levers. I'm gonna hang on, before you say anything, I know these are traps, so can I find the lever on these things and shut them off?
Cool, make an investigation check.
Alrighty then. Nope.
Don't see a lever.
Cockeyed roll if I ever didn't see one, but alright.
So I'll say
Alright,
since
fuck
you
it,
know
I'm
they're
making my
trapped,
dex-
you wouldn't have walked in yet, but you don't see the way to turn them off.
Well, I'm just gonna make my deck saves. Screw it.
Cool. So you're like, fuck it, and you step in, make a dex
Fuck
save.
it. Fuck it. Advantage. Fuck it. That's fine. I don't need to cast spells anyway. I'm not a spellcaster.
Right?
So the first one's a 17.
Okay, it was just one. You do manage to save from being tongue-tied, though you do remember that the activation word you're looking for is a verbal component of something. So while you might not need to cast spells, you need to be able to say the word correctly.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my second deck save if I have to.
Nope. It was just a straight line between like statues, basically, is how those worked. These guys
What about
didn't
the
seem to do
statues?
anything.
What about the statue right next to the chest?
They didn't seem to activate.
Ah.
But
Alright, since this room is entirely trapped every way and other, I'm gonna throw a coin on the chest and see if
okay. You toss a coin on the chest and it kind of bounces on the top. But on the top, you can see there are 3 carved indentations. One of which seems to match the form of the key that you have in your bag. And the other 2 indentations seem to have similar but different forms to them. So it looks like some spots or configurations for 2 other keys that are not currently present.
Can I put the key that I have into the indentation?
Sure. As you do, you see the key begins to glow, and the aura from it begins to pulse out and spread to about 10 feet or so. This icy blue aura emanating from it. And on the wall behind the chest, as this aura reaches it, you can see that letters begin to appear, almost like invisible script that was written. Do you speak Draconic?
I sure do.
Okay. Make a investigation, history, or religion check for me.
Oh, I would say modifier.
Cool.
We'll see what I roll first and then. Oh, okay. That's fine. 21.
Nice.
On investigation.
Okay. You recognize that this is Draconic, and you begin to piece together that this is ancient Draconic, and you're not sure what this word is. You recognize the symbols and the symbology and the way that it's written, but in order to pronounce this word, you would need to know enough about ancient Draconic to know what sounds each of these sets of images or glyphs gives off. And you're just not able to connect that right now. You're having a hard time figuring out what this word is.
Alright, I'm pulling the baby dragon out.
Okay.
pull out the symbol and you kind of open it and you see him. Hey, what's up?
I need you to read the word for me.
What word?
I don't know. It's an ancient Draconic language. I speak Draconic, but not this kind of Draconic.
Well, that's pretty cool. And you're showing him the word on the wall. He kind of
Yeah.
looks at it and he looks back at you. He's, hey, bad news, buddy.
You
I can't read.
You can't read?
I was made like a month ago. Did you teach me to read? No, I don't think so.
Would you like me to teach you to read?
We'll see. I've been halfway to death for like the last day, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Laying it
Yeah,
on
sorry
thick.
about Yes, it's been a very hectic day. Thank you. Anyways, well, fuck. Xanadar, do you speak Ancient Draconic?
Maybe.
Can you try reading this word?
I can try.
Do you speak
Can-
Draconic?
Yeah.
Okay. You can make.
that would have been funny if the Dragonborn couldn't have spoken Draconic. I would have laughed.
I mean, crazier things have happened.
Can I try to roll? Well, do you have a bonus on investigation or history or religion, Xanadar?
I have none. My modifier's 0.
Okay.
But I do have
can I?
advantage on investigation. So
Okay. I'm gonna say, can I try to make this investigation check again as advantage, and I will use tactical assessment to add on to the roll.
I will give you guys one more roll with advantage at best.
What roll again?
It is you have to speak Draconic, and the check is either history, investigation, or religion.
Damn, I don't know comprehend language.
You said with advantage.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm giving you the option right now. Any buffs that you want to ask for or try and get from people, now's the time.
What did I
wouldn't-
hear? Bardic inspiration.
There you
And
go.
guidance.
Does that actually
Guidance.
work that way? Let me double
Yep.
check. Give me a sec.
It
Inspiration, ability check. Yeah, but yeah, I'll give you Bardic inspiration.
Okay. Then I'm gonna make this roll, and then we're also just gonna see how much it adds up to. Alright, investigation with advantage. And beyond, just laying it on extra dramatic by freaking being so goddamn slow. Beyond, please. Okay, so guidance first. And then Bardic Inspiration. Then it brings me to 23. And then Tactical Assessment. Beyond is starting to get pissed off at me rolling so many dice. Okay. So let me make sure 16, 23, 31.
All right. The DC of 30. There's other ways to find it, but just trying to read it is the quickest. You do eventually piece together with the help of your friends and kind of thinking of other words that you in Zanzibar are able to pick up on and kind of cheat and pull some sounds from some of those words. You do eventually figure out that the name or the word, excuse me, that is written on the wall in Ancient Draconic is Bahamut, but its pronunciation is different from that in Common. But essentially, the activation word is the name Bahamut, spoken in ancient Draconian.
Hmm. An ancient Draconian,
Mhm.
which none of us speak.
but you know how to say it now. That's what the check was for.
Okay, so I can say the activation word correctly?
Yep.
Okay, then I shall do so.
You got it. And as you do, the key emits a frosty blue dome, a nice encompassing circle around all of you, and you each feel a little chill go through you as the bubble extends and covers your area and your space. That's it. Beyond that, you feel normal.
Holy foul. Yeah, we came for it. How many hours have passed since we started?
Most. You're probably down to about 13 total. Minus 8 for a potential long rest. You're playing with maybe 5.
Okay, Alright, we're gonna try to make our way back to the crystalline fire and find a room to hunker down.
Okay. So as you guys make your way back down the stairs, key in hand, traps untrapped, you turn to head down the hall, headed back to the crystalline fire. You remember that there are 2 ogres down here. And
Stealth
that's
it
what we'll
is.
pick up next week.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Dum dum.
Here, Bink, let me help you down the stairs.
You just see him kick, you know, like,
Oh man.
So we will pause for now while you guys let you guys think about where you'd like to go or what you'd like to do 2 weeks from now. And
Is it 2 weeks?
because next week is the last Saturday for February.
yeah.
Unless everybody shows up and wants to play, we will plan on our next session being March 4th. So, we'll see you next time.